I think we're live. I think everything is working. Oh, this is gonna be weird. The first things first, I got new headphones and they're noise canceling. I had to get new headphones. My other ones were cracking and the earpiece, yeah, these, and they're so difficult to adjust. I think I'm at the edge of them. Bit weird on my head, I guess. It takes a while for me to get used to new things, I guess. But these are more noise canceling, so I can hear my voice like in my head. So it's gonna be an interesting day. If I did this, it'll be just fine. But when you're getting used to, you know, less of a noise canceling thing. Also, I had to adjust a lot of stuff. Binary, hello. We're playing more Guild Wars 2 today. We're going back to Janthir. We're going to be camping events. We're going to be doing all sorts of things. Music's really good, by the way. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I'm starting a little later today. We're going to have to end a little earlier than we have been. Probably before daily reset. But I think I've shown all I can with that. We're probably going to have to be back in the game next Monday and Tuesday for sure. The Twitch drops, just to let you know about that, they sent anybody who like got any of the Twitch drops, got all their drops sent to the mail because they just weren't getting sent for whatever reason. So, yeah, that's going to happen. The other thing is, I'm going to give some memberships to my channel. I know how to do this. I'm an adult. Nope, I don't know how to do this. It's because the screen is, it's halfway. No, don't do that. Man, you almost heard two of me. This button. Memberships. Gifting. Gift 5 now. Let's go. Lucky Cat Greggles. Nolkron. Nolkron. We're cubed. Alan. Lord Valiner. OG Gamer Guy 4. Chaz/Wave. Need more friends that play late night Guild Wars 2 so I can do the stupid events without begging map chat. Just tag up, run around. Just say you're doing events. Yeah, NA, if you play on NA, it has been something else. It has been rough. But the other thing is, like, I watched other content creators running around and stuff like that. If you're not one of the quote-unquote popular kids, as somebody put it to me, like, it is, it's rough to get some of those events done and things like that. So, all right, here comes another 5. Yeah. M. Gross. Lord's Potato. A lot of haha in there. Z Highness and Yaj all gifted a membership this month. It does seem to grab more of the popular people, the ones who have talked in chat more. So, Lord's Potato. Potato. Spud. There we go. Finally got those memberships out. There's always 10 gifted memberships every month, that kind of thing. I'm always appreciative of those who are getting cubed all on their own. The real heroes of the channel. But I want to make sure that we give free things out here. I will be giving away gems on the Discord this weekend in the Guild Wars 2 channel. So if you want some gems, I'll be posting random things. If people can figure them out or just be there, you get gems. Yay! Yay! Let's play some Guild Wars 2. Let's get into it. Spoilers still possible. We do. There's going to be more sales and stuff coming next week, so prepare yourselves. We opened 5 birthday gifts yesterday. 12 years have passed. It's going to be a birthday celebration next week, according to ArenaNet. So who knows what else is going to happen. You're going to see me adjust these headphones like 50, 60 times. This ear especially, I don't know what's going on. Like, it just doesn't feel comfortable. But this ear has a piece of bone in it, which sounds weird. It's calcified cartilage, what it is. Because I got punched in that ear many years ago. 20 years ago. The ear got damaged, and I guess when cartilage in your ear gets damaged bad enough or in a certain way, it just solidifies into bone. So it's always been my problem ear for the most part. On this side, it's more like towards the bottom or where my glasses are. This ear, I can feel exactly where it is. It's so weird. But anyhow, let's do this. Hopefully I'm not screaming too loud here. I'm gonna find out when I go back and watch yesterday's VOD versus this one. The sound is different too. Just a little bit, not too much, so.
This is a place of refuge.
Shut
Not a den of iniquity.
your mouth.
I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his niece drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
What? Province. There's even more stuff? What?
May the Six watch over you.
I just saw that guy. What are these Mells?
It's nice to see you. It is good to speak to you.
Ain't it? I already have these. Ain't it? You already gave these to me. Oh, got the same ones? Who would have thought?
I'm at your service.
I can sell these. I can sell them.
Hello.
Somebody needs them. I
What can do
don't.
for you?
No idea why I get sent this stuff again. I guess I was watching people on Twitch last night too, so I don't know.
Hello, stranger.
But I can't add those? Can they be forged? No. They cannot be forged. This can be forged. Change the stats. That's why. Want to change the stats. Got it.
Hello.
Well, I'm keeping the sippy emote tome. Keeping that. That's going in the museum. That's going right there. God dang it.
May the Six watch over you.
No, come on. Come on, ain't it?
It is good to speak with you.
Gotta get a new keyboard, too. It's been a while since I've gotten a new mouse and keyboard. Like, I waited until
Yes?
I couldn't wait anymore. Those headphones lasted me like a year and a half, I think. I have to go look. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. What did I mean to do? I just want to get rid of this stuff in my inventory before we go. Why did it not save? Not the right one. I have to type these in. Not saving the peg leg for whatever reason. Jeez. Alright, anything else I need to do before we go back out to the new map? Got our rested buff, I think, somewhere. I'm still typing in map chat.
Hello, stranger.
We did our dailies. We did the hearts, all 6 hearts. We did, all that stuff. So, with your headphones faster than your mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I have 2 side buttons, a turbo button or something I've never used on this mouse. In fact, I have 2 more of the same mouse here over there. Yeah. And it's like a $15 mouse. It's a Corsair mouse that I like, the Red Dragon or whatever it's called. But it's like the really simple one. It was on sale for like $13.86 or something on Amazon during the sell Cyber Monday or something last year. And usually the mouse wheel is what goes bad. Like even opening up the mouse, I checked my other one. It just wears down, but I guess they fixed that problem. So now I have 2 more of these mice should something happen. And I got it for like 28 bucks or something last year. Which is usually what people will spend minimum on a mouse. Yeah. My keyboard is also, of course, I had Corsair everything for a moment there. Headphones, mouse, and keyboard, but they were trying to charge me like 90 bucks for the same headset, and I was like, no. So I had to go back to HyperX. But anyhow, this keyboard they don't make anymore, so I've actually really liked it, and it's it's a mechanical keyboard, but I don't like the big clicky click. It gets on my nerves very quickly, and I don't like it being on stream when I'm doing things. You can hear me. It just annoys me when I go back and listen to the VOD. The only thing I want you to hear is the game and my voice. You know, some people don't want to hear my voice, which is weird, but, you know, whatever. But anyways, I get silent keyboards, or quieter ones. And my last mechanical keyboard before this one, I didn't like it. I just haven't liked mechanical keyboards in general. But this one has been really nice. It's pretty dirty now, to the point where even cleaning it off doesn't like clean it off fully. When I got it, it just says Corsair. It doesn't have the R for the air. But it's been its own thing. And I plug my mouse directly into the keyboard. I don't know. Yeah. But anyhow, yeah, it's been a really great keyboard. But like yesterday, the D key stopped working. And just like one little hair now, and the keys stop working. Like, because they're getting worn down a little bit. I'm pretty hard on my keyboard, in the sense of amount of time I've played. But what's really nice is that the letters and stuff can't be worn off. The keys, like, I don't like the keys that where you can wear off the letters and things, or like the tops of them and stuff. These keys aren't that way. I like the numpad and stuff on the keyboard. I don't know, I'm just weird. I'm a pretty simple guy. But I still have my, I still have my likes. What? That's weird. I could summon it in a city, right? Yeah, I did it in Divinity's Reach. Wow, ArenaNet. Anti-Canthan propaganda. Webby. Why they should ask if you want to go to the map. There is no new zone fish as far as I know. Correct. As far as I know, it's either Shiver Peaks, Maguma fish, any other fish, yeah, so the achievement is there for the new fish. I'll be honest, Chaz. I've been turned off to fish.
Next, scoop out the guts and bones. All we want is flesh.
Been turned off to fishing and all that kind of stuff because it just got too difficult.
Then you hang them up to dry.
I did it.
The less we waste.
There are some achievements that are bugged. I think the number of achievements that are bugged right now is up to 11. I don't know what ArenaNet has on their end, but looking at what some other people have done, not all of them are bugged in the sense of like you can't do it or whatever. They're bugged in the sense of like something is wrong with them specifically that makes them hard to do, and that number is 11. So. Yeah, the ambergris. All right, we're gonna have to camp events today. Have at you.
Sweet, sweet loot.
So we're pretty much gonna be just standing around. It's gonna be fun. Got to get these achievements done to get the masteries. I'm ready for the next mastery as soon as it's there. Just need 2 points. Why is this not finished? I went early. Whoa! I better wake up. Fill the rift. I sort of have to be in the mood to fish. Like, the mindset. Like, my mindset has to be, like... You have to hit all these endurance things. And we are doing adventures today, so prepare yourselves. $131. Yeah, the salmon run, I think the devs are a little high. I'm in the top 1,000. As you can see, I see my guildie was a couple seconds ahead. But I don't see... This is another content creator right here, Tiffy Miss Whiffy. Go like, subscribe, all Tiffy Miss Whiffy stuff. Watch on Twitch. There's some promotion. ArenaNet partners love each other, okay? We want everybody to be successful in the program. Let me look at the rest of this. Yeah, I mean, this is way 4 minutes and 6 minutes than 130. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what this is. I don't care for it. And this is probably the worst part of the expansion. I'm just gonna say it. There is no reason that shouldn't be 2 minutes. 129, 360. I'm not saying you can't do it in a minute 30. I'm not saying that. Yeah. But when I look at a list, especially like my guildie right here, Comet, he's one of the best players in the game. He beats me in achievement points. I shouldn't show you my guild roster and stuff, but you know, F it. I like to brag about my guild. Yes, 45,420. Blaze it. Achievement points right now. He's beating me. I always forget Boopy's in our guild. So like, there's a lot of achievement hunting in my guild, and you know, when he barely makes it, it worries me because he's better than I am in a lot of things. So 6, 7 times. I got the achievement for getting gold. I don't know how. I think it was bugged, but yeah, it's way too close. And looking at the list, maybe add 15 seconds at least. Because looking at the list of people here who haven't got it and who have, these are all great players. I mean, they're not your average casual player or anything like that. So, here we go! It's just that shit right there that shouldn't happen either. My 2 skills shouldn't lock up if I hit a wall. You know? Or when I hit the surface. See, I don't know if that's happening for people at ArenaNet, because it might just be lag related. But like, it is terrible for the player. Wish I had my mount skills. So I got a 126 there. But again, like, I'm not your average player. I mean, oh yeah, I was supposed to tell my buddy how many hours I've put into this game. I've put in close to 18,000 hours in the game total now. I have 15,442 hours on this account. And I know I have like 1,600 or something like that on one of my alts. Something like that. And then a good amount on my third. So I have about 18,000 hours of Guild Wars 2 in my life. And the last 4,381 days. So, do I think this is really tight? Yeah, I think they should give us 10, 15 seconds. That's it. Because the leaderboard should do the work. Not the devs just trying to make the timer so tight that people feel like they're failures at this point. I just don't know what to say. But also, I have noticed you get a shit ton of experience doing these adventures. So maybe that's what they're trying to prevent right now is people from like getting too much experience too quickly. I don't know. I just don't like it. And I'm going to express that disdain for it. But it's done. So if it was bugged, I proved I could do it without it being bugged. But I don't think, again, I don't think most players are going to be able to pull that off. Yes! There is a very easy, fun adventures. I'll just tell you the one. Second map. Seguin Crater Waypoint. North to Eroded Notch. This adventure right here. Stupid simple. Stupid easy. It's like a minute of your time, if that. Getting gold is pretty easy. Just go after the gold spark things and grab as many of the other clouds as you go. I did it a shit ton yesterday. I mean, a lot. What was this event?
I'm gonna die here.
Oh, there's a golden mushroom here, isn't there? Didn't we see an achievement?
Oh, snuck up on me there. Take it you're a fellow mushroom enthusiast? Join me in foraging.
This is a bad mushroom.
Just pick them.
Are these just easier to see now? Or is the lighting different?
The mushrooms? Oh, fairly mellow roll, long as you don't rile them up.
Code and hide and seek. I'm gonna tell you how to do that today, because I think it's the same shit we've been doing for years. We're gonna start breaking things in this expansion, in the sense of finding the cheese, making it as easy as possible. Because we've done the hard work, we've done the lead work, we went through the bugs, we had
a little rock salt would go great on that.
Not the biggest fan of mushrooms, but when you get a good mushroom that's roasted with good seasoning, like, second to none. Yeah, these are a lot easier to see. I don't know if they did something. Like, it's weird. I don't know if they're, like, silent patching things or what. But I feel like day to day, the game has been different for the expansion.
Let's saute that in some honey wine.
All right. We gotta get high.
Let's saute that in some honey wine.
Need these blue ones.
Toast that one with some fresh game.
You okay? I'm looking a bit.
Not enough energy.
Where are all the blue ones? This one.
Need to stop getting into these situations.
It's not enough. I swear there used to be a lot of blue ones here. Maybe they're up this way. What is happening here? Got him. Seal the rift. Rifts are a great way to get Rifts are a great way to get experience. Who the frick is that? Says it's down? Below? Is there a cave here? There is. All right, we need to dig all of these up. Here's one.
Oh, snuck up on me there. Fellow mushroom enthusiast. Join me in foraging.
Need to stop getting into these situations.
What the fuck, game? Also, these mushroom things cannot exist at this level. So therefore, they would be mostly leather, not mushrooms. They would just be imitating the nature. No, I haven't. I'm trying to right now. I don't know if it's...
Stop getting into these situations.
Maybe it's up there. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. I have to wait for it to come back. How did that not end the event?
Many a moon since I've seen this many a bee. And
Mine.
look,
All
Ozzy's
mine.
simply elated. All for fine reasons. Healthy flowers mean well-fed bees, and that means honey abounds. Not to mention berries, veggies, and grains.
Whoa!
Another personal victory.
Easy. I contributed 1. Nice. Okay. That's an easy way to get a rune stone every day. Do they only do that during the race?
You helping me today? Marvell sent you. I could use an extra spear anyway. Our target is quick. Tether it with your journey kit, and when it's weak, attack. No needless
I hate that it
suffering.
keeps you in combat after that AoE attack.
Was gifted a few communication
It's just
devices,
bad
so I'll be with
design.
you the whole way.
I don't know what else to say.
It's scary what technology has become.
Unlike this Jade bot slider crap. Great design. Whoa. It's just lag, man. I'm doing the exact same thing I was doing before. Spacebar and then move, and the game's just like, you're not actually where you're saying you are. But it's like, the fuck I ain't. So annoying. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna go turn in this honey and be done. If they didn't do it this way,
Look at you go!
and it was just mushrooms or some shit, it would be so much better. But since it's this little fucking thing, it's just such bad design. And I mean, I could point out 30 fucking jumping puzzles that do the same shit and be like, see how it doesn't really work? Like, I just don't get it. Play the fucking game. Just play the game. Just don't do that shit. Stop it. Not good. This isn't a platformer. You can't be precise enough when the server... Like, look. The server don't even know what I'm doing right now. Get out of here. You're trusting way too much in technology. You need to know your game. You need to know your game. You need to know it inside and out. That includes 300 ping. That includes 1,000 ping. You gotta know when the client is talking to the server. I shouldn't know that. I shouldn't know at all. But I do because I've played this game enough. But it's so funny. The longer I stay on a map, the worse the lag gets. But my ping doesn't change. It's just the client and the server just don't agree. It's so annoying. But it's lag. It's lag all the same. I start hitting buttons. Nothing on my screen moves. But the ping says it's fine. Such a fucking lie. So annoying. And they're like, precision event. Like they're Mario Maker 2 fucking level designers. Like, get out of here. You get paid to make this shit. You get paid to make it. There's ROM hackers out there making you look silly. That's just that one. I wish it wouldn't do that. Stop showing me the permanent chest. We're just gonna go after chest. I've done these events. The jumping puzzle just rewards a rune stone, so it's sort of worth it. Cheese it with your Jade bot if you can. Gliding, whatever.
This will suffice. The woods gift us a rich bounty.
All right, edible
It'd be
mushrooms.
selfish to
Is
demand
there an
more
actual golden
from
mushroom here?
you, Wayfinder.
Need to get...
Pretender, I respect your work. However, unless you remain in our woods for good, your impact is only temporary.
Can you find one?
This is true. Though aspects of my work can be learned and imitated, I'd be eager to teach you if you're open to it. There are plenty of ways to channel and attune to nature. Many use less intensive magic than what the world favors. The results won't be as immediate, but I suspect you'll find them more aligned with your lifestyle and ethics.
If the same level of respect is maintained, I am open. Perhaps the Claw would be eager to hear of this as well.
Indeed. Let us see what other tricks you've got up your sleeve.
does come from the mushroom? That's a blue one.
Need to stop getting into these situations.
Mythical. Now get off. Golden mushroom.
I am death incarnate.
Dunk. There it was. You have to tell everybody? Turn it into Fabled Brook.
Oh, snuck up on me there. Take it you're a fellow mushroom enthusiast? Join me in foraging. Easier work with two. Just pick them, then taste test to see if they're any good.
Are they safe?
The mushrooms? Fairly mellow roll. Long as a little rock salt did go great on that. Looks like a tough one. Tenderize it.
So maybe it's just a random spawn? I think it's just a random spawn. But it was on the outside. And then the question is another one going to spawn?
A little rock salt did go great on that. Could saute that in some honey and wine. Found a bitter one, you did. Could use some mincing. Or else that one was.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just one golden mushroom per event.
Time to do some real damage.
Looks like a tough one. Tenderize it. Could saute that. Chill to the bone.
All right. Well, I found it. No mastery for it, though. King mushroom. Oh, is that because I found the golden one? It wasn't there last time, right?
What on the damn tundra happened? One moment I was jotting in my compendium, the next... The Mushroom King! Oh, must have poisoned me while I was preoccupied. I always bring ice water as a precaution. It seems I was too far gone to remember to use it. Many thanks for subduing him and aiding my collection. Now, where did I leave off with these notes?
Huh. I did that one. There should be a permanent chest this way, right? Maybe? Oh, they moved. Okay. I'll have to get on different maps then. So I did find the golden mushroom. It's there. But I don't know if there's just one or what.
You're helping me today? Warclaw must have sent you. I could use an extra spear anyway.
I could use you just not talking to me every time.
Tether it with your journeykin, and when it's weak, attack. No needless suffering. The village was gifted a few communication devices, so I'll be with you the whole way.
I wish you weren't.
Scary what technology
I really wish I could just turn off the communication device. Killing a monster and it said you found it? I found it, like it was on the ground. But for me, it was there. You wouldn't, it wasn't really easy to see, so it's not like, you know. Again, those went from impossible to manageable. I don't know if they did something for that or what. No, I'm trying to cut down a tree. I don't give a fuck about the rift once it's open. If I don't have a box in my inventory, I shouldn't be able to interact with that after it's open. Why is it fear? It's so annoying. Funny thing is, I think I've fought that Mushroom King before. Alright. Rosemary sprig. All the rosemary sprig. Yeah. For sure then. Hold on, did we go down in the cave? I don't remember if there's a thing back here or not. Doesn't look like it. I wonder what the ambient creatures count. Which weapon it counts for. You kill him with your Warclaw. The wolf pup. Wait a second. Rift. People rift hunting is really fucking up these maps for NA. That's what I've realized. If they would just do the fucking events. I don't know what they're rift hunting for. I guess they need essence for their home instance. But even then, I just don't think that's an excuse to be fucking rift hunting. I actually wish ArenaNet didn't have the rift hunting on these maps until update 1. Alright, let's see if we can do it.
Came across this pup during my hunt.
I just go back to Soto in general. It's so much easier there.
This forest grows dense with potent healing herbs.
But they're like, I gotta get my mastery experience. Okay. Then just do the events. Where is the, okay. I don't think I'll be able to do this because I can't get back on my mount because I got my mount while still in combat. Thanks, ArenaNet, you pieces of trash. God, man. This is why this event sucks. Why are these events? I'm by myself here. There's no way. Yeah, so I'll have to find people to do this one. Jesus Christ, how much help do they need? Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, it's already over. Fuck it. ArenaNet, fix this garbage. How are you not testing this shit? Why are the spawns coming back so fucking quickly? Such a shit move, dude. Like, fucking play your game! Any fucking moron playing that by themselves would know that's impossible. And if it's with other people, then make sure there has to be other people. Fuck! God, quit wasting everyone's time! This is why everybody gets pissed off at you. It's not the big things. If the game went down for 6 days, nobody would give a fuck after a week. But it's this little shit that continues to grind them until they just don't want to play anymore. That's it. That's all you gotta fix. That's the problem with your company. Through and through, all the way, 12 years. Just fix that one thing. Play your game. That's all you gotta do. Don't play with other people. Don't find other devs to figure out an event. See if you can solo it and ask yourself, is that what we mean to do? The answer would be no there. These maps are empty. Everybody's trying to do the fucking meta on NA, but people are doing rifts. You show up to one of the bosses on NA and nobody's there. I just want to play your game. I want to play the content, but everybody's already done with it. You gave us shit to just leave the map. I don't get it. Go to this city. Go to these NPCs. Go to this map. Find this heart vendor. Don't do that. Stop. God. So frustrated. Every map we go to is dangerous, too. It's just insane. Same shit, just different day. It bogs down your fucking, just content, just in general. I don't get it. This is for an achievement. And we're done. I'll grab that one, leave the rest. I think we're done down here. Right? I don't think I have a lot left. I think it's all adventures at this point. I need to get on a map that doesn't have these fucks doing riffs. That's really what it comes down to. I need a spear there. This is a game, Ashes of Creation Alpha 2. I have no idea what you're talking about. Gonna have to explain. This is Guild Wars 2 Janthir Wilds. No, I don't need anything down here. I just need to grab the loot. And...
Come, we must not hesitate.
oh, I have an adventure down here. Or this thing to do now. And then the Warclaw run. Gotta remember to do those. Ashes of Creation. It sounds familiar, but either it didn't take off or... because I know a lot of people who, like, play everything in the sense of, like... everything. Like, if it's coming out, they're gonna play it. But anyways, there's so much of that stuff that I haven't been able to keep up with it myself. 4 million or something like that? I think in this day and age, if you do an MMO, you're asking for trouble. That's why we see a lot of, like... you know what's gonna hurt this game? You know what's gonna hurt this expansion the most? Its features. I'm starting to realize that. Like, this Warclaw is great, but it has no verticality with this jump. And so, like, traveling around on these maps, I have to keep switching to a different mount. Unlike Cantha and other things, I could do the sky scale, but I could do the sky scale anywhere. So when Soto was like, we're gonna advance the sky scale, there was no looking back after that. It's just it's a superior mount. Like, I'm not done with the masteries here, but this jump isn't going to get better. And without it being more vertical to get up these cliffs almost immediately, like, it actually doesn't make sense. The immersion gets ruined. You're telling me this is how people travel in these lands? Really? So this isn't an adventure, it's just an event? But was it required somewhere? I think you have to destroy so many targets maybe for an achievement? The only bonus it has is the speed boost. The Raptor's still faster, I think, with its jump. Maybe? I don't know. I like mounting it up in combat and things like that. Like, I'm okay with that. But man, if you don't get out of combat before you mount up and it gets its first cooldown, and then you need to get back on the mount after you do get into combat and you're expecting to get into it, like, it sucks to wait 10 seconds to be able to mount up again, or 15, or 20, or whatever it is. Then, like, the homestead is just not simplified enough. Like, the things this expansion is offering for its features is the biggest problem in my playthroughs here. It's, like, there's me not accepting change, and then there's just realizing, like, why is it that way? Why wasn't this, like, why isn't the homestead just using your glyph off your tools? You know, why aren't all my things in the homestead when they said it was going to be? But maybe not, I guess. It was truly just like, you know. And it's not like the stuff is useless or anything like that. It's just like, it's the problem with the industry type thing. Like, everything's just 80% of what it should be. Like, it's done, And it's good, but it's not like rewriting anything. That the game already offers.
Journey can grow restless. You know what that means, don't you? It's time for another derby.
I hate that guy. A minute.
All right, listen up, outsiders, because I'm only going to explain things once.
There's an achievement in here. Doing something.
Lance and claw. Don't be afraid to get creative. Use the journeykin's nose to find
Troll
the targets.
delicacy.
Their sense of smell is stronger than yours. You'll need
Consume
to
a
use
rock
your
cooked by a
chain to
troll.
Pull the levers to open more gates. Don't even try to.
That was not
pass
what I
like
was
a clam.
doing.
Keep moving. Speed is essential to success.
Not what I was looking for.
Our best. Well, let's see what you're made of. To your marks. Go. There they go. The journeykin will decide if these outsiders are worth anything.
Thought I had this heart done. Did I forget to do this heart yesterday? Why am I stuck? No! Stop getting off your mount! And I'm just stuck here.
Time to do some real damage.
Waiting. Missed! I hate it. King's dumb. I mean, is that really what we're supposed to do? Just dodge through these? But you still need the other masteries. I hate that this exists. Like, you're not doing enough damage. You have to stop and use your force skill. Like, again, if there was a lot of people here, this would be different.
You'll never catch us at that pace.
This is why other content creators are like, man, this game is great, blah, blah, blah. The events are amazing. And then here I am. I keep forgetting to do that. You have forever to do it. But, again, I shouldn't have to do it that way. You know what I mean? Did I get the one on the other side? Yes. Yeah, that guy did the same mistake I did. I need a refill.
Get back on your mount! Scott faster! You're gonna bore the journeykin at this rate. Surprised you haven't given up already. But you're still not finished.
This is the worst dialogue in the game. If the event was actually fun and the guy was just sort of like mocking us, there would be something else. But him just sitting there being a terrible coach is like not fucking working. Ain't it, ain't it? What are you shooting? Might have a chance. Click that target 6 times. I don't know if this is supposed to be fun. But, it's not. I'm just running around using my force skill.
Get back on your mount. Scars will heal, but shame is eternal.
You're fucking stupid. I would kill you. This was real life, motherfucker. I would find you and murder you and your family. Like in the sense that this was Tyria. I would become the villain. I would become the Joko. And if they ask me why'd you do it? Why did you do that? I'd be like, did you even hear the dude? It's like 5 minutes with him, and I'm sure he would have sided with the Elder Dragons. Get that one. That is part of that achievement. Jesus Christ.
At least you've worn out the journeykin. They'll rest well tonight.
Another smoter? No, this guy's just a jackass. Everybody else is like, love your pet. This guy's like, work it hard. I fucking get off on seeing people cry. Get enough of that in real life. And then ANet's like, yeah, this expansion, we're going to put that in the game. You know, we're an ally. This race is still going. Sure, there's an achievement to like hit so many of those targets or whatever, but fuck that. I'm probably will never go back to that again.
Is this too?
Wax.
This, my furry friend, is a waypoint. It is a device commonly used to
Lift your voice, small one. We cannot hear you.
well, it allows you to travel great distances quite quickly.
Magic it is.
Yes. And I know that might be a bit daunting to your people, but I promise that even you can reap the benefits.
I didn't do this heart yesterday? I swear I did this heart, but maybe I just got distracted.
The journeykin as us Coden have. Then
Hold on,
do as
I gotta
we
turn in
do.
scat anyways.
Earn their trust as partner during hunts. Don't forget the fun part. Clean up those journeykins. Drop
Wisdom courses in these creatures' veins. Treat them as such, and that respect will be requited.
Pretty sure there's an achievement for this or something. I don't remember. Got all the scat.
A good scratch behind the ears goes a long way. Just saying.
feel like there's less and less Warclaws every time I come here. I don't know if they're just moving around a certain way.
Another personal victory.
Is that the same as all the other ones? Well, the other map is a day behind, so... okay. How many achievement points are locked behind these? 5 apiece. Lots of rewards, though. No mastery points. Just all titles. Alright, anyhow, we gotta buy the stuff from this vendor. So definitely gotta make sure I'm checking that. Maybe I just came over here and looked at the vendor and didn't actually buy the heart. Maybe that's what I did. That sounds like something I would definitely do. So, self-awareness. Alright, there is trolls. I'm not gonna sit here and fight these things.
Time to do some real damage.
Alright. Done messing around. So there's an event that happens here. Ada Rock.
The journey can grow restless.
No, they don't.
That means, don't you? It's time for another derby!
I don't think it is.
Alright, listen up, outsiders, because I'm only going to explain things once. Once you break through,
No, you're not.
attack
You're gonna
those
sit there and
targets
berate
with
us the
lance
entire
and
time we're
club.
doing that
Don't be
event.
afraid to get
You sit there and just be annoying.
Use the journeykin's nose to find the targets.
Wow, you fell off your mount? You accidentally hit your one skill? Gosh, what's it like to be a piece of shit?
Don't even try to
Holy crap, do you know how to hit a target? What do you mean server lag? Don't have excuses for you not being able to do the thing. Obstructed?
Let's see what
Just like your brain and intelligence. Like, I can do it too. Is it fun? Yeah, for me.
To your marks. Go!
Go.
Get back on your mount. Scars will heal, but shame is eternal.
Whoever had to voice you should feel that way.
Get back on your mount! Scars will heal, but shame is eternal!
We're waiting. I don't... Hold on. Which one is that? A hard day's work. Okay. It's the current liaison, so I need woken by peace. Needs help maintaining order. Sheltering dust needs help helping injured animals in the lower tundra. Musing Fox is keeping the mini bridges safe and sound, but he needs help gathering supplies. I feel like I've done some of these. Autumn's Breath with task gathering peat in the bog and needs more spears. Ada, hello. Unmoving Glacier. Where is Woken by whatever? Don't look like they're here. So does the event start somewhere else?
There they go! The Journeykin will decide if these outsiders are worth that one tomorrow. Had enough? Is that the best you can do? You'll never catch us at that pace! Faster! You're gonna bore the Journeykin at this rate!
Wide is his thing so wide? Spoken by Peace over here? I don't see him over here. It's free money. Might as well grab it.
Feel the fury. I am death incarnate.
I wonder these reindeer are so tough. Wolf and a feral Warclaw can't even take him out. Just to gang it up on him. So, they fixed that, Ada. But doing tier 2 rifts is a really good idea because you get minis and stuff still.
Strength you are, I can tell.
Well, they fixed it and then they didn't at the same time. I guess at one point they were still spawning underground, but you know. Some maps gotta be difficult. But I'm sure other people appreciated the tier 2 rifts. Hold on. I would have. Well, I did actually. Other people were doing coming better, maybe. I don't know. I knew it. There is one up here, but you can't sniff it from down there. Aha! Oh, I need to go finish that to unlock the other ones, because it only let me do so many. Okay, here's some cave trolls, and they're walking down this way. Odin. Odin.
Surprised you haven't given up already. But you're still not finished. Power through it. Time's up. Was that really your best? I'll make a note not to rely on you for things in the future.
I'll be making a note where to find a new rug for my homestead. Derby boy. Charging Ram is his name? Are you fucking kidding me? This was the event I wasn't able to do before. Where I realized combat's just gonna suck. Wonder how much more damage. What's it say? Deal increased damage while mounted on the Warclaw. I wonder how much it's going to be. How much AoE's on the ground? Why are there so many enemies? Break the bar, please. Or I guess it doesn't matter. The thing's gonna keep attacking. Thanks. How are you supposed to fight this? This is such bad design. Why do they have so much health? And then you give them protection. Fucking fantastic. God damn it, dude! I don't know how you're supposed to beat this thing. It has protection all the time. This one has healing. No, it's just protection, thank God. You're being bombarded by just everything. I forgot to have an insta fucking line attack. Don't want to be in that. It's invulnerable? Are you kidding me? They didn't patch that one, whatever it is. It's not patched. This whole thing isn't patched here. This is just a nightmare. Like, this is the worst of it, I think. Even Greer is easier than this guy. There's elites over here and all sorts of shit. I have no idea what this fucking event is. It's way overtuned. Somebody didn't test that shit. That's what that screams to me. That screams, fuck you, players, or somebody just didn't test it and go back to ArenaNet and say, hey, this is a bit much even for fucking 10 players. Not a single motherfucker went through. I'm gonna have to tag up to actually finish content because just nobody's doing the content. Like, they do it and they leave, and I would too. Man, is it really an 8 out of 10 expansion? Just has some really fantastic things, and then ArenaNet just fucked up the basics? Because I just don't know what to say at this point. I want to get this stuff done, but it just feels impossible without going and finding a capable raid group and then coming back to the map and just quickly finishing the stuff and then leaving and never coming back, never thinking twice. I'll farm tokens on the east side because this event's extremely easy. This derby is going again. That event specifically, Nolkron, or just in general? Oh, people are doing this one. Nice. This one needs a group too. In general? Like, in general, I'm doing fine. It's just that specific event. That's the second time I've been to it with the same results of everybody just fucking getting killed.
I don't have enough energy.
Because, and the thing running around, then it went invulnerable. Like, the whole fucking thing is a mess. Again, I just don't know how some of this shit gets out the door. Like, the thinking process behind it. Because we've seen, at this point, after 12 years, I've seen it. I've seen the problem. I've seen it 1,000 times. I've seen it 2,000 times, right? It's like ArenaNet isn't learning that specific thing, but I know it's because it's like not everybody's working on that specific thing at the same time. So one group does it, then the next group does it, then the next group does it, then the next group does it, and you're just, as a player, you're just so frustrated. You're just like, fucking stop doing that. Somebody talk to each other. Something's getting through and it's not supposed to. Also, why are there so many elites? What is this event? Jesus Christ. This entire south side just sucks. Like, did they forget that they were making a fucking video game? Or did they want fucking Elden Ring Part 6? Like, Jesus Christ, I'm still on 10 stacks of goddamn poison. So your heal does more damage? The problem is you can Condi clear that stuff because I Condi clear and I have natural Condi clear with the sigil I have on and things like that. But the problem is that you keep giving yourself boons and there's so many AoEs that it just doesn't fucking matter. At the end of the day, it just doesn't matter. Like, you're just going to be corrupted to hell because there's no pulsing of those AoEs. Just every boon on you just instantly turns into conditions over and over and over and over. So if you're pulsing boons on you in any way, like might or anything, it just constantly gives you conditions. It's terrible design. Like, there's no mitigating, there's no getting out of that AoE. If you touch it, you're fucked. All that work of like raising up the player base, getting them to learn how to get boons, making sure like the stuff is done.
The wrath of the wild is undiscerning, such that bonds among creatures must be formed for survival.
Alright, so the fawn I have to pet too. But like, ArenaNet spent all that time trying to get the player base on the same level, and this expansion just took it away in one AoE. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. I really do not know who's in control of the combat, but they dropped the ball here. Everything should pulse. Conditions shouldn't be 10 seconds long. It's insane. Bring that AoE pull to World versus World. Now they'll just continue to remove Boon Strip and Alacrity. But like, as I've said, if that is the direction of the game, I'm probably out because everything I've learned over 12 years will just be thrown out the window. So I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going to waste my time having to relearn this game after, again, 18,000 hours, right? Like, I just won't. I just won't do the content. I'll just quit. It's like those people who finally quit WoW because they realized like they're not bringing anything new. And if you play WoW now, the new shit that they're bringing you is just an in-home movie and copying other MMOs. So like if you play other MMOs, unless you really care about the lore of World of Warcraft, found one.
These tracks are soft. More than a couple of hours old.
It's all the way at the top. So these are the expeditions? Holy shit.
Always more of these vile creatures.
Oh, he wants to fight. If you see him to death and just blind him for eternity, then the AoE can't affect you, but like...
We must find where they meet.
What? Moving on. Yeah, blind is just stupid effective in this expansion. But I've also noticed they've been adding a lot of blind type stuff, I guess, so I shouldn't be surprised. While nerfing it for the core classes and things before, but like in World vs. World, blind builds are just really powerful because, you know, you don't get hit, you'll be fine.
We must find where they meet. Watch that you do not lose its trail over hard ground.
Pray.
We are close now. Let us see what the wilds offer us. Look at the size of that wolf. We must take it down.
I think I've done this. Oh, I have it. Not this one specifically. Help Coden retrieve their lost spear from the formidable creature in the coursing upland. That the event I was just doing and failed? Oh, I remember this one. Need more logs? I understand that, but these events are not tuned very well. And it's over.
You said it. Don't listen to either of us. No respect for the... Now I gotta get cursing weird.
So it's that event right there?
This, Embers. Let me show you how it's done, Embers. Dear Scat.
I don't have the mastery points, no crown. I'm trying to finish these fucking achievements. But I'm like one away on fucking everything because it's just bad. It's just bad. Like whoever did the achievements, like and shit, this is just all bad. This is terrible. These fucking chore lists are terrible.
You know what that means, don't you? It's time for another derby!
No, it's not. I fucking hate this area. The southwest side of this map is just fucking terrible. Whoever did this part of the map, or whoever had fucking control, the manager or whatever, I really hope you don't fucking get control of it again. This really reminds me of like Chalice of Tears peering shit. Like, it's content, don't get me wrong, but it's not good content for open world. If you want something challenging, go do fucking raids. Go make a strike mission. Go do something that requires a skill ceiling. But because you fucking need an ego stroke of seeing your shit out in the open world, I don't want to fucking play it. It's so goddamn bad.
Speed is essential to success.
There's nobody here on this goddamn map. They're doing fucking rifts, dude. Where's the guy for this? Like a dude for this, right? Nope, hit the wrong one. Dang it, hit it too fast. Does that make sense? Where's this one? Right here. Killed your family, reindeer. Where's the dude? Further north? Up here? I don't know why I'm not on my sky scale when there's cliffs. Not like the Warclaw is capable of doing anything here. The Springer Cliff. All the way up here. No. Or Calcamore. Take it. So there's an NPC. I think it's up there. Needs you to light the fires. I wanted to check that out and see how hard that was. Oh my god, man. Yeah. Roaring Falls.
Ready for another round of flight? Seems a fun time.
When mounting or swimming, not gliding, huh? Okay. Well, on really quick. I'm gonna grab this. Like, is there any indication where these things are? I see the one down here. I remember that one, but I don't know if there's another one. Ah, I see it.
A bit of poison should do the trick. Once I lace their nests, damned fools will spread the plague amongst themselves.
Keep an eye out as I work. If any swoop in to guard their nests, fend them off.
10 of them. All right. See the next one. I need to do that event too, but can't mount. All these steps. Keep the design takes care of the achievement. Maybe not. Why can't I just walk upstairs? Oh, you can relight it. No, you can't. Get more fire. I don't know. You know what? You know what? I'm already done. I know for a fact that the hive mind has been at work. And I'm sort of over this. I don't need them to hold my hand, but I need some type of direction. I just being like, here's a torch, go light the things. I hope you see them. I've 12 years of it. 12 years of it. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not design. It's fucking just hide and go seek. And they already have that as an adventure on the map somewhere. Like, none of these things are good. They're just there. They're like, you didn't do anything. You just put random shit in the fucking content and you say it's content, but I just don't know where that is. Like, how am I supposed to know? Where am I lighting these things? Just randomly on the cliff? Not on the cliff? Am I supposed to know something that I'm not realizing here? Like, you hide the guy all the way at the fucking top here. There's no ping. The guy doesn't tell you where they are, even though he should. Because anybody said, hey, can you do this job for me? Can you go light these things? They would tell you where it fucking is. But everybody in Terria hates the commander because the commander has to do everything. And the commander's tired of doing everything.
On the move.
A hunter! Glad you're here, I am. Thought Barbell was sending me on an easy hunt.
Oh
just
my
to
God.
get here and all. Something's got this one all worked up. Need to tether it to your yearning pin like a salmon before you put it down. Fire up one of these nifty talkie boxes, so I'll throw my voice in your ear as you go. Get him, hunter! Be brave!
There it is. Like, I get that they're marked. Don't get me wrong here. I get it, people. But my question is, why aren't these all on the cliff? And fuck your jumping puzzle. Why was that one up on the thing? What? Nobody said don't do that? That's going to confuse the player? Not a single person? Someone's going to overthink it, please? Don't be foolish. Not a single person.
Nicest of them yet.
Cool, jumping puzzle. That's awesome. Fuck your jumping puzzle. So... I'm not doing that either. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait 30 seconds. I'm already at 7 of these things. I will wait 30 seconds. I will be petty about this shit. All the way over there. Do you need the gliding masteries for this? I guess you can hit that updraft thing. 7. 8, 9. I missed one. Or did I? Oh yeah, it's over there on the land. So you can lose right here. Yeah, that's a bug. Skill 3. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Immediately falls in the water because your character keeps moving. Wow. It's a jumping puzzle. Wow. Awesome. And you can't just go back and relight it on the one you already had, right? Right? Yeah, you can. Good. Yeah, fuck whatever that is. We're not going to do that again. I'm not doing this jumping puzzle shit. ArenaNet's so bad at making jumping puzzles now. I'm gonna find any way not to do this jumping puzzle. Yeah, fuck your jumping puzzle. So bad!
Sweet, sweet loot.
All of them are so, like, extreme or just, like, so specific. There's no just, like, running and jumping type stuff and, like, going somewhere. Like, this was, like, glide from one place to the other, but I skipped most of it with the Jade Bot because if I didn't skip most of it, holy shit. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and jump on those little pegs. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, every jumping puzzle's like that now. Either these little small jumps you have to make, or these just awkward, weird puzzle to it, just ambiguous thing. Like, make a good puzzle. Like, if a player completes it quickly, don't be offended. It means they love the game. By the way, today we're just covering the things I hate the most, by the way. The achievements and the adventures in Guild Wars 2 have been bad for years. So if you're thinking like, is this expansion this bad? Not really. If you're a new player coming into this, you won't feel it the same way. You won't feel this slapping you in the face the same way. But as a longtime vet of the game and having to do this over and over and over and over and over and over and over until ANET's been blue in the face for years, and then they're trying to make me blue in the face and try to hold my own breath, like, you just sort of get used to a lot of it, but at the same time, when you finally, like, get into the nitty-gritty of it all, it just sort of sucks. Because you're like, I've done this before! Or you have so much, you have, like, right now, I have 12 years of experience in the game. And so all I'm gonna do is compare to everything else in the game, right? I've seen the terrible and I've seen the fantastic in the game. And it, like, everything to this point, it has to be fantastic. But when it's not, it sticks out like a sore thumb and it's just there. It's just there right in your face, like, this is what you did. Out of everything, you could have went and done every jumping puzzle, taken notes on what people really enjoyed, what people didn't enjoy, that kind of thing. And you can put challenge in the jumping puzzle, but all they do now is make, like, the jumps really tight, give you a fucking torch or something you have to carry to the end, or they just make it as ambiguous as possible. And none of those are fun. None of those are really fun. Like, when there's some tight jumps and things between the easy jumps, that's good design because it gives time for the player to relax, get back into the motion of things, and then look at stuff and actually try to figure out the puzzle aspect. But I haven't really seen a puzzle in any of these jumping puzzles, or it's too far gone. It's just gonna make people overthink it every time, and they're gonna slash wiki and be like, oh, that's it? And that's disappointing when you go and say, oh, that's it, instead of, woo, that seems like it's gonna be some work. Like, the jumping puzzles back in the day, not all of them were complex, right? Some of them were like freebies, but it doesn't mean the jumps were exactly just free to do. You had to learn where to jump to get up the thing, right? But the jumps weren't hard themselves. It's where to jump, when to jump, right? And those things are fun, but all that's gone. It's like, here it is. Yeah, what if you don't have the J-Bot? I'm gonna tell you exactly what. You're gonna have to do this. Because I can do this. Some people are like, you're just bad at jumping puzzles. No, I can do this. You're gonna have to do this. And these are so bad. Like, these, anytime they put something like this right next to each other, it's so bad. I like the design of it because you can see where you're supposed to go once you get there. Right? These little red ribbons on them are trying to tell you this is where you're supposed to go. Also, they're very bright, so you can't miss them as a partially colorblind fool like me. Right? This is what you're going to have to do. But let me tell you something. A lot of players aren't going to be able to do this. Because this is just one. And there's a 10-minute timer on the torch, but I guess it gets relit at these things. So there's this one over here you would glide to. Or that's gonna happen. And you can't mount up and go to these. So if you fall, you have to go back to the start. So it's extremely punishing. Because that's what they give you as an option. Not last one lit. They give you, I'm just trying to go through it as fast as possible here. This is atrocious, whatever this is. That's not an easy jump! Someone might think this is bugged. Good fucking luck if you don't have the Jade Bot. I guess that's one way to make expansion cells. Holy fuck, dude. Who made this garbage? It is garbage. Why are these jumps so fucking tight? Have they ever played a platformer? Every motherfucker who does platforming in the industry you got to play 3 games. First of all, go get Mario Maker 2. You got to get back to the basics, right? Also, get Mario The Lost Worlds. Go play that, all right? Because it's hard. It's hard, trust me. I played the shit out of that game. Next thing you do is go to play Mario Kaizo and beat it. You have to beat it. Science the shit out of it, all right? Once you have those 3 things, you can make platformers. Why? Because you're not going to do any of that shit. Or you're going to see the fun aspects of that and be like, yeah, that would be fun. I can implement that in this game. Don't go to school. Don't go to college. Don't go learn from somebody else. Don't get a mentor for platformers. Because the mentors for platformers are already out there. It's every platformer ever existed at all. But in Guild Wars 2, all we have is move and jump. We don't even have run. You all have to remember, I also have the Wayfinder Relic. So I'm moving at 33% speed all the time. So there's constantly swiftness on me right now, which is probably why some of these jumps are a little harder than they should be. But at the same time, they're not easy jumps. Even if some fucking fool out there, elitist, comes and tells you these are easy jumps, they're lying to you, okay? They're just fucking lying. They're not easy, okay? I used to do all the jumping puzzles in the game when I started streaming for fun. All like 40 of them or whatever in this panel right here. All of these. Because they're fun. Cobbler's Cove is probably one of the hardest ones ever because of how precise it has to be. Right? I can go through all these and tell you maybe what's hard about them. Like, this isn't even a jumping puzzle. This is learning how to fall. Right? Like, but all of these have merit. All of these aren't exactly hard, but they do have some challenge. And I used to do them for fun. Why? Because they were fun. They were something new. They were something interesting. But I'll tell you exactly where it all went wrong. I will tell you exactly where it all went wrong. Right. Well, some people are going to point out Halloween 2012, the clock tower. I agree. That one was stupid hard. It still is for a lot of people. It lags, all sorts of shit. Yes, okay. 100%. Okay? But this is the map where it all went wrong. Why? Because they put the Chalice of Tears in. Devs aren't okay. And I know that. They are mad at players because players criticize them. But anytime you are an artist of any sort, creator, you make a product, people are going to criticize your product. But the thing is, you have to listen to what they're saying, not listen to what they're, or hear what they're saying. You need to listen to it. When someone says they're just trying to pad time in the video game, what they probably mean is it's not fun. It's not fun, right? It's grindy, it's annoying, it's frustrating, it's tedious, it's one of those words, right? It's not something that's leaning into challenging, fun, thrilling, you know, a word you want to hear when you make something and people are playing it and they're like, man, okay, I actually have to learn something here. When that stuff isn't happening, players get upset and they say things that they echo stuff. Even I sit here and say stupid shit, but like, you have to listen to what they're saying. They can come in and be like, this is a terrible game. All they did was just, you know, put AoE spam and blah, blah, blah in. But what are they really saying? It's not fun to play my melee class anymore. And the AoE seems hard to get around as a lesser player than the top of the food chain, right? Like, you have to look at that and decide, okay, does this need nerfed, or is it something I'm going to have to teach them at some other point? Or will they come around? Like with End of Dragons, the end meta ArenaNet waited, which was smart, to see what people were doing. If you go to End of Dragons now, the power creep that's even gone further, like, makes that meta easy. But it used to be hard. Same thing with the Marionette. It used to be hard. You know, but it's one of those things that players have to learn. But looking at this expansion, there's not anything really to learn here. It just sort of sucks in just little ways. And you have to curve that sort of suckiness. But, like, at the same time, why isn't there a mastery to counter the rot? Like, we've learned so much about the magic of the world, you'd think we'd be able to counter it with something. Because I've seen the other masteries in play in this expansion, which is another fantastic fucking aspect of this game, right? But, like, you're not reinventing the wheel when you just put adrenal mushrooms in 2 different ways, but they're adrenal mushrooms, and I have to rebuy the adrenal mushrooms. Like, could there have been something else? Are players going to see that? It's new for the players who did not play HOT and have those masteries, but for a veteran, we're getting screwed. And again, if you're listening to what we're saying, it's not that the shit is bad. It's just like, why do we have to do it again? And that's always been the conversation, I think, is why are we repeating the same content when we see ArenaNet is capable of making fun content, right? One of the best aspects of HOT, my most least like expansion, I call it a necessary evil, but it had great metas, right? The metas, like, work. There's no meta on this map. It's a giant chore list. We're not doing, I want you all to know, it's not the hearts that are the problem, it's the achievements. Because pretty much they're telling us to do hearts. These are hearts. They are lying to you. These are hearts at the end of the day. This right here is a heart. And they want you to do every aspect of that heart. Don't get me wrong, it looks different. It may even feel different, but it is the same. That's what that is. That mastery point is, did you do the heart? It's sneaky, but I've been around a long time. I know what that is when I see it. That's why I hate the chore list, because I know exactly what it is. It's not a dynamic event. It's not a quest, it's a heart. And then there's a vendor that's going to be involved with it. And the vendor in this case is 5 achievement points and a mastery point when I'm done with it. I'm going to get my karma, my experience, blah, blah, blah. Right? This is how they do vertical progression. This is no different than a heart. But what they're doing is making sure you do every aspect of it. You water the corn, you dance with the cows, you kill the worms, right? They're making sure that you know everything involved with that heart. Because if you go to these places, there's a heart, but it's not a heart anymore, right? It's just getting experience and things, but they gave us tokens. So, like, I'm trying to figure out what the equivalent to that is. It sort of reminds me of, like, when you have to turn in the, like, did you do the 4 metas to buy the stuff for your legendaries in End of Dragons? That's what the hearts feel like. Like, you have the keys. Feels like one of those more than a heart. But yeah. I think that's why these grind my gears so much. Is that hearts suck. Hearts suck. Now, if ArenaNet didn't even realize these were hearts, I could be like, yeah, I could see that too. But I just don't think so. It's required for me to do if I want to get all my masteries done. I'm going to have to finish, quote unquote, so many hearts. Because these other hearts, they're actual achievements. If I go back and show you these, where are they? Down here. Renown hearts, these are just the repeatable achievements until you get them done. Did you pay the vendor 4 tokens today? Like, like it's not, there's so many tiers to it. This is an actual achievement, but they're just saying the heart. Like, I don't know.
Nicest of them yet.
I just don't know. These upgradable hearts are just tiered achievements. I don't know. Mastery at sites are just mapping. They're just mapping. Right? Like, that's how you have to view this stuff. But anyhow. All the trolls are back. I won't be able to get there. Where was that? Over here. Go fast way over there. Shit. Giving a what to Ayan? Rewind portal? I think portals would work on those bonfires. Wait, there's another troll event? Hold on, there's 2 troll events?
Into the basket.
On the North
It'll
Beach?
do. If you got anything left in your pots, bring it over. But no more. Got our share already.
Here? The sad part is when I mouse over this, it doesn't really show me where it is. We've lost that functionality. So I'm struggling to find the event when it pops up on the right side. It's not there now. I must have missed it. Must already failed. It's sad that I just have to assume it failed at this point.
With those big burly arms.
I tend to the village.
But when the bar to those events just drop like a rock. Am I blind? Down. Be underneath. Inside? No idea. The fuck? Yeah, it must be inside of something. East of the Champ Basilisk? I don't care. You know what? I can't care.
Remember, it's about earning the fish's respect. Fish that respects you will feel obliged to take the bait.
The fish that respects me? I don't give a shit about these fish. They shouldn't respect me at all. I'm trying to catch them so I can fillet them. I'm just here to get to an achievement. 200 power! Done. Taking the lead, you goddamn right I have. Also, why is there no sign up for this? Ported. Yeah, that's Crichton Fisher. It's just random fish. I don't think I can reach any of the rare spots without being on the skiff. Fuck it. Just make sure we win. I'm gonna slash wiki this map here in a moment. I'm gonna look up achievements and all sorts of shit. I'm over it. Fucking Christ.
No
no, don't reel like that. You're not thinking like a fish.
What is with the ArenaNet and these fucking NPCs? What are ArenaNet? What are you so fucking mad about? Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm just getting yelled at by my parents the entire time I'm playing. Fuck these bears, dude. You do something wrong and it's like fucking critical of you. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. Your name's Squall. Somebody called you Blustering Squall like it was a good name. I hope you fucking die. Should have left Jormag where they were. Idiot fucking bears. It's not the story that makes me hate the character. It's the goddamn map, because they just don't shut their fucking mouth. Barely. Get it? Barely. Gonna shut the dialogue off. The ambient dialogue is written by an asshole, I guess. I loved Into Dragons. Everything was so positive. All the NPCs was like, we're gonna get this done! And the ones that weren't, they just like, when you did something successful, they were like, well, okay, fuck you. And then they would leave. But now, I guess, they're just like, you know what players need? To be told they're a piece of shit anytime they mess up. Love it. Love it. I'm glad these devs had parents that beat the shit out of them, because you wouldn't write shit like that. There's ways to write it without sounding like a fucking prick-ass motherfucker. I'm a bear. I gotta be an asshole, because that's what bears do. In the story, they're fine. They're like, we have wisdom, we're bears, we've been here a while. Fuck. Sorry, you can't jump when you have your fishing rod a certain way. If you know what I mean. But like, in this map, they just... I think that's in. We get all the king salmon. Oh, no, we're not. It's over. Alright. Shore creatures. Yeah, I won a tournament. No mastery point on that one, though. But I'm done with that achievement. Okay, we need to go... Where do I need to go? Which one? Should we go do the salmon run now that I'm nice and salty? I really don't know how I'm going to cut off all the time I had there. Where are the adventures? Oh, still locked. Another adventure I haven't done. That's the salmon run. That one's locked. Thing is locked. Salmon run, we did that one. Raven scouting, we haven't done that one. The troll event is right there. It's not the one I need. And if the guy's in both places and they both work, it's still not the one I need. Because I'm invested in something else now. What I usually do is I show up to some place and it fails. I'll wait before going or trying the event again. It's all opportunistic. All right, you have 4 minutes. It looks like people are doing it, but okay, that was sudden. I don't know why you're just falling. You're not a raven, you're a balloon. My guess on this one is you just have to hold forward and do the one skill as much as you can. Is that right? Sounds right. I swear the circle was pointing up, but I guess it could also be pointing down. All right, we're gonna have to reset. We're not gonna get gold. These adventures are so bad. They're so bad. I think I've only liked like one of them. A little bit of leeway. Not enough for me to be like turned around in the sky, I don't think. Which one did I miss? Yeah, it looks like it's pointing up, but it's actually pointing down. Almost missed. Spiral dives? Am I going up? I mean, the skiff one wasn't too bad either. The second map definitely had better adventures, I think. Like, the Warclaw one is like... Like, it doesn't have to be as bad as it is. That's what I'm gonna say. You drop faster? No. All those buttons do something. Thank God it didn't mount me and kill the thing. This is long. Going under the bridge. Yeah. Well, sadly, boring is boring, so technically it's bad. Like, this isn't... This isn't thrilling content, you know what I mean? Like... Just because I hold the W key for 4 minutes doesn't mean it was good. If this was a griffin thing, it would have been different, but there's no griffins here. I can't even see this one. Like, I was supposed to be like a scouting thing, and 339, 920. Secret missive. Mastery, yes! We do more damage on the mount. Now we just need the 20% endurance regen and 6 more masteries for it. In a way to moon camp. If you have time, I could use your assistance with the experimental something. Alright, let's see what that's about. Yahaha. Like I definitely would have made the time. Rank 22! 65 overall. I don't even see you on this list. Wow. I know Chaz isn't on my friends list. That's cool, Chaz. Hold on, I gotta take the book. There's a mastery. Find Zizzle in the moon camp. Down here. I remember this thing. Wayfinder, I have a favor to ask. Voss cared for all things natural, both flora and fauna. We can't favor one over the other. To that end, I've undertaken my masterwork. Interesting. What is it? The potion, of course, one that, once imbibed, gives the consumer some limited ability to speak to animals. If they are willing, of course. What do you need from me? Oh, there's dialogue.
Is in the way creatures communicate. This very experimental potion fine-tunes, let's say, the vocal cords based on visual and olfactory input. It has to adapt to the biology of all known sapient species of the world, which, as you know, is quite diverse. I started small, with ants. Brilliant conversationalists. But I digress. It's ready for a real-world trial, you see. It's likely safe to consume, that much I can guarantee. But the broader ramifications of it cannot be overstated. Therefore, I've purposefully limited its duration and range. It will only work on some of the creatures within Janthir. Beware that to some creatures you will merely appear as prey. To others, competition for resources. And some are non-verbal. The potion cannot simulate scent or other forms of communication. Yet, is this all quite clear? Good. Now, there is a feline hiding in Moon Camp. Why not start by having a chat with him?
What do we have here? You don't smell like the others. Who are you and why do you bother me? I'm a friend. I'm helping the others here learn more about animals. But here's lesson 1. We cats do not have friends. We have serfs. I see. Well, in that case, is there anything you need, my lord? Actually, there's just recently a study that came out that, especially with the cats that are kittens that are raised by you, actually think that you're their mother. Like, especially if there's just no other cats involved. Like, you're their parent. And so the things they do and stuff is just them being your child. So that's weird, isn't it? Some crazy stuff. So cats aren't exactly, like, a lot of people are like, cats are assholes. And no, they're just very independent. They're apex predators. Is what people don't understand. Every cat singly is an apex predator. They kill birds, squirrels, lizards, all sorts of shit. It's a terrible thing. House cats are extremely bad for the world. But, like, especially if you let them outside. But, like, at the same time, like, they're not intentionally being assholes. It's the behavior of an apex predator. I mean, you're not going to walk up to a lion and be like, oh, man, I can pet this thing. No, you're not. It's going to warn you and then bite you and claw you and do bad things to you, yes. But at the same time, it's not like a crocodile where it just snaps because it's got to get at you. It has some thinking behind it. It's going to go far enough to make you go away, right? Like, so people that treat cats like they own you, it's just not true. They're just independent of you. If you die, they're going to eat you. Maybe. Depends on the cat. I think so. The other reason why cats were so important to like Egypt and all these places, and I don't disagree, but again, gods are independent, are they not? Like, the thing is, cats stuck around humans because their food came and found those humans. So, cats used to be wedding gifts, yeah. Like, rats would show up and they hunted the rats. But at the same time as, like, other animals took over that stuff, like dogs, mongoose, and stuff like that, cats were sort of left to their own devices out in the wild and things like that. So, you know, that's why, but this is also why cats do so well as strays, while dogs tend to suffer. Because dogs are bred to be loyal to humans, right? That is in their genetic memory. I just don't think cats, well, that's not true. There are cat breeds now that are more loyal to humans and don't hunt like they do. So they're being designer cats and things. But the point is, like, you're not wrong. It's in their genetics to be a certain way. But I think the attitude comes from the fact that they are hunters. They're solitary creatures most of the time. And when they're not, they're protective of what's theirs and their self, right? A lot of people just, I don't know. I just think it's a meme. It's a trope to treat cats as these, like, these just, I don't know, omniscient beings, I guess. This is what people treat them as though they are, and they're always sassy. But I've seen cats act like dogs or really love their owners. They just have to be near their owners. They have to know that the owner knows that they're there and stuff like that, and then clingy behavior. Just every animal has its own attitude. Like, there's a big difference between Lucky and Bo. I mean, Bo loves me unconditionally. Lucky depends on the time of day, how he's feeling, is mama home, you know? Lucky acts like a cat. He really does. Like, if you walk up and start petting him, he's gonna growl at you. He's gonna be like, hey, don't do that. If he doesn't know you, he's gonna be curious too. But fun fact, Chihuahuas have always been more cat-like than most other dogs. So, because the animal that they were bred from was very cat-like. And they're mousers. Fun fact too, dogs have always been better at killing mice than cats. Fun fact 3, minks and other types of rodents like weasels have always been the best predators for rats and mice. And moles. And groundhogs. And ground squirrels. If you want to get rid of mice in your home, just get a mink. That's it. That's all you got to do. And the mice aren't going to be there. Because that thing's going to find them. And that thing's going to kill them. And the fun fact about weasels and minks, just like a house cat, they kill for fun. Yeah, people just don't know these things. They just don't know it. Just like the fact that honey badgers aren't as mean as they seem, because if they have a full belly, you can even walk up and pet a honey badger if it just doesn't care enough. Like, if it's timid enough because it just doesn't think like you're a danger at all, because it's full, I'm gonna survive, this guy's an idiot, all I have to do is be like, ah, and he'll run. Like, they know these things. Like, animals aren't stupid, and I hate that too. Like, quit treating animals as though they don't have emotions and thoughts in their heads, especially when they're mammals. Lizards, yes, they have these, like, triggers. Yes, we have studied them long enough. But even then, some of them are intelligent enough to show you different things. Like, they do understand, like, you have food, you protect me, I like you. Like, animals get these things. But anyways, I think cats just absolutely just get this weird fucking thing because people are trying to, like, make them human, but they're not. No animal is human either. That's why I hate that, like, what is that? What is that animal channel thing? The dodo whatever that I see on social media all the time? Quit trying to humanize animals. They're not human. When an animal's found and it's sad because, you know, the animal is suffering from disease or hunger or whatever, the animal doesn't feel what we're feeling. The animal's just going, where's my next meal? And then when you feed that animal and it gets better, yes, because it's not starving anymore. This is 1 + 1 = 2. Yes, that kind of stuff. And then they try to make it like, oh, now the animal's bonded to you forever. No, they know where their food comes from. They still don't trust you. Somebody did something. Bo doesn't trust me, even though Bo sleeps literally in my arms at night. He does not trust me fully because bad things have happened to him. They have trauma too. They have things they remember, right? Like, you just got to understand, like, he doesn't process things the same way as somebody else would. If I was just nice to someone all the time and they were human, they'd be like, that's a nice person. That person does nice things for me. Dogs just go, that guy gives me food. He hasn't hurt me. And I will continue to stay here until things change. And even if they do change, I have to weigh, do I want to be out there by myself or be here with the pack? Right? That's a dog's way of thinking. But can they love you? Sure. Absolutely. I think animals do fall in love and want to be there for their people, and they show you love and affection and things like that too. I don't think they're immune of that, but it's not going to be the same way. It's not going to be the same way. If a cat comes and rubs their head on you, it means like, I own you. But it's more like, I need to make sure I remember who you are. They mark everything that they like. All right, they mark everything. So if they're rubbing their head on you all the time, it's to make sure you smell like them. So they know, like, if you're walking towards them in the middle of the night and they don't have a clear vision of you, they can just smell it and be like, oh, that's someone I know. Our bearded dragons have emotions, facial expressions, and preferences. So the longer animals are bred and raised around humans, the more their eyes especially start to mimic ours. Dogs do it. Dogs don't feel guilt the same way that humans do. Dogs feel, so like if they do something bad, the human comes home and then they look guilty, they're not. What they know is bad things are coming. I'm gonna get in trouble, right? Like they know there's punishment, but they don't exactly feel guilty for doing it. They don't understand that full range of the spectrum. And then they'll do it again. Because in the moment, dogs are in the moment. That's what you need to know. Like, to be in the moment, you must be bored first. See something that you think is entertaining. Do it. Face consequences. And consequences aren't always bad. Like, if your dog does something funny and you laugh and it finds out that's a positive experience, it's probably going to do it again. It's like I try to teach Bo, it's okay to drink water while I'm in the room. All because he couldn't stop stealing his brother's food, and now he associates the two things as one thing. I have to break that association, right? A human, I could be like, just drink the water, man. You know, but he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. It's fun stuff. But bearded dragons, especially since they've been around humans, guinea pigs are the same way too. And mice and rats, they have picked up on what humans do, and it's become part of them. They have become more human in the sense of expressing emotions like humans, but all animals do it. All animals do it. They start imitating each other the longer they're around each other. This is why some animals, like with crocodiles, and trying to think what else. There are animals where the birds that show up will take care of parasites and things, and or like pick their teeth. Like for crocodiles, there are certain birds that will actually pick their teeth, and the crocodile knows that's good for them, so they'll open their mouth. Right? It's a response to a condition that is set from, even if it's another species, even if it could eat that bird and have a meal. That's not what's important to the crocodile. So there's enough intelligence to understand that other animals are different things and they can do different things for you. Which brings us back to the cat. When you have a house cat, you're taking care of it. It knows these things. It does things for you, and it tries to do, or you do things for it, and then it tries to do things for you. Like bring home a dead bird is it's not always going, you can't feed yourself. That's just a silly idea. It's going, look, I brought supper too. It's trying to express its camaraderie with the family. It's trying to express that it's here for everyone too. Like, you keep giving me stuff, I'm gonna give you something. Or it'll walk on your keyboard and laptop and be like, hey, stop paying attention to that thing. I'm here. Don't forget I'm here. You know, because it doesn't want to be left out of the group. That's good. That's a good thing. That means your cat likes you and maybe loves you. I don't know. Who knows how deep the pool goes? But that's just it. We will never know unless we can jump into the minds of the animal. Just like people think that dogs don't feel pain, that's just insane. That's insane. You don't think mammals feel pain and hurt and stuff the same way we do. When our joints hurt, when we get a cut, they feel the same thing, but they are evolved to act a certain way when they feel those things. And for a lot of dogs, it's do not show that you're hurt. That puts you in more danger to get hurt again or hurt worse, right? These are the things. But it doesn't mean that they won't express pain if they get into enough of it, or that when they finally realize, like, this person's gonna help me or try to figure out this wound or whatever, like, it's weird. I don't know. Also, I realized you said smuggling stone cat doesn't talk with you. Do you need to finish the story? Oh, I just unlocked this. I thought you actually had a cat that was a breed of smuggling stone, but I just realized that's the name of this cat. I absolutely just went down a rabbit hole that did not exist. Like, I read what you said and I didn't know how to respond at first, but then it like like I was on this ride, Ada, that you did not even make. You were like, hey, this thing doesn't work for me. And I was like, hold on, you have a cat that doesn't talk to you? That's normal. I don't know if you need to finish the story. What did I just do to unlock this? Oh, I did that adventure. That's all I did. I did the adventure and it unlocked this. Yeah, I could not talk to this before either. I also thought this was just a cat that you were going to feed to get in your home instance. But I know where Miss Jeeves is too, so. Yeah, the Raven adventure I just did was the first time I did it, and it unlocked this. I got a Mel after I was done. Yeah. There's actually been quite a lot of stuff where finishing one thing has led to another. Which I'm okay with, like, but at the same time, I'm not okay with, like, how much content is hidden behind what and where and how hard is all that stuff to do type of thing, so. Okay. So, anyways, I just wanted to say that because I don't know. Every time I see, like, that kind of stuff from cats instead of, hey, I'm busy here, it's just weird to me. Because really, I think that's what a cat would tell you. I'm busy. Busy with what? Taking a nap. Looking for food. Making you go away. You get a mastery and a frog for the collection? Yes. And 5 achievement points. So far. At my rock, warmed by the sun, I'm quite content for the moment, though there's someone in the nearby village who may interest you, a feline of some renown. Have you heard of Miss Jeeves? You've not heard of Miss Jeeves? She is extraordinary. Once she impersonated Chauncey von Snuffles III himself and made off with the Farron family's famous fur rug. She's an absolute legend. I see. I'm sure you don't. She pilfered the leg of Joko's favorite chair to use as a scratching post. She left a hairball on Ein's throne. She left a hairball on the throne? That's impressive. She bested a horde of Skrit in the sewers of Lion's Arch with one paw. Okay, you made your point. Where can I find Miss Jeeves? Rumor has it she is sniffing around the village. Perhaps one of the locals has seen her. I suggest you inquire with them. Now, if you excuse me, I must return to my napping. Run along now. Good day. Good day. I should check back with Zizzle. Alright, so we got to go back to Zizzle so he can tell us to go figure this out. Trying to remember which house she was in exactly. Wayfinder, how goes the test? Were you able to speak to the cat? I was, and he was not shy. Any ill effects? Vertical pupils, hairballs, an uncontrollable urge to clean yourself in front of others? Negative. He said I should seek out some other famous cat. Indeed. Indeed? Fascinating. Well, if you're up for it, let's follow this thread and see where it leads. A rigorous test of the potion. I suppose so. Now to find me Miss Jeeves. Find Miss Jeeves and Harvest Den. Let's go. Okay, we're on a tangent here. We're supposed to be doing events and achievements. Technically, this is achievements. So... Animal tongue. You can talk to animals in Janthir. They want to speak to you. Hold on. No. Okay. If they want to speak to you. Well, I guess we can talk to the bears now. Which one was it? Not this one. Can I go in that one? Oh yeah, it's this thing. I don't think it was in that one. We're gonna skip that one for now. It's this one. Ms. Jeeves.
Kitten. You must be the tall glass of milk snuggling stone mewed about. I can see you're familiar with my tongue. I hear you want to tickle the ear tufts of every fawn, wolf, and bear, from the forest to the bog. Well, I have a proposition for you. A little, you clean my fur, I clean yours. I'm assembling a crew of professionals. One last job, only the best. I could use a cat with your freedom.
I have a home instance full of them.
You might need to bend the law just a whisker. Cat burglary, perhaps. Nothing unsavory. What do you say, kitten?
I need your fleet walking, sweet talking to put this crew together. You'll help me, won't you? Zizzle did want me to follow the thread, I suppose. I've done more questionable things in the game. You wouldn't want to disappoint this Zizzle now, would you? And I'll be devastated if you turn me down. Okay, show me the list. Need someone with excellent swimming skills. Someone who can produce a loud croak. Someone with a good nose and great jumping skills. Excellent hearing and night vision, as well as a loud howl. Jeeves needs a hard-working sort, used to large groups and sticky situations. Needs an aerial fighter who is not afraid of a little blood. Alright, looks like we need a fish, frog, springer, wolf, bee, and a bird of some sort. But it's got to be a raven, right? Hold on. That's what the plan is. The Mark Captain Evan Nashblade. Dang! The gold out. That's what the plan is. Okay. A good swimmer. I guess a good swimmer doesn't have to be a fish. Question is, where can I find some of these things? A bee would be up in this other village. Like a lot of bees up there.
We should join the dance today, don't you think?
Duck. All right, let's get some weed. I don't know why they just called it weed and not weeds. I don't remember the last time I picked a weed. But usually I go weeding for some weeds. My guess is they have to have a name. Because the mini...
A bit light this year, the harvest. Suppose the season.
The mini has a specific name. Hopefully I don't have to leave this map. That would be silly. Have all these Herberts. Trying to think if I saw anybody else with a name. Pointed it out. You only know where one of them is so far? Which one? Don't tell me where, just which one. The Warclaw cub? I know which one it is. I don't remember where it is, though. Hold on, tell me where it... No, don't. I'm fine. Oh, I know. I know. I know. I know. I'm trying to remember where I saw, where did I see that one? Because I was like, what is this doing here? Where was that? Ah! I hear frogs. I can kill that duck? Whoops. I thought it was a sparkfly for a moment.
How stubborn you are.
Hey, you want to go help a cat?
Please, do it for my cubs. Twig and Fawn would be horrified if...
Hold on! Trolls! Okay, these are wet logs.
Another brawl. Your patience is superior to mine if this is a regular activity.
Come on, we can do this!
Feel the fury.
No brawling!
You can eat as much as it takes to turn their spirits to brawl. Your patience is superior to mine if this is a regular activity. Our cubs fight less than your kith.
There's only a minute 20 left. I have to put logs in, grab meat.
Our cubs fight less than your
Did not grab meat for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Do that. Do that. Logs. Meat. Fuck you, ArenaNet! Go grab meat out of my freezer faster than this game lets me do it.
cubs fight less than your kith.
That was a blast.
Also, why is this fire running out so fast? Can you actually finish this event or not? It doesn't have to fill up the bar? Then what's the point of the bars? Did that give me the achievement though? Yes. Musing Fox and Autumn's Breath. Oh, we have to do this now. We have to do this one. It's the only one to... I think it's the last one I have to unlock the rest of whatever. Whoa. Back that way. Got it. Hey, listen. It's already terrible enough. This is not the one I was thinking of. That means there's another one over there? Must start further south then. Is it gonna go back down? Oh, there it is. Alright, so I gotta return to that guy at Moon Camp. Got it. Please return to me with the earliest convenience. I'd like to compare notes on the WISP findings. Okay. So it definitely was the last one I needed for that. While I'm here. So this is Musing Fox. Huh. Reading the plan sounds like a great movie idea.
Hey, Wayfinder! Come here. Two-bear job this is. Welcome to the spawning pool. I spear them, you catch them, and drop the three fellows in this basket. Painless death for the fish. But catch them with the careful paw, will slip right out of your grasp. Mind, don't overdo it. Take what we need and leave the rest for another. Balance and whatnot.
Why am I bleeding?
And watch it. Prey means predators. Every
There's one here.
Is keeping an eye fixed on us.
I don't remember where it is. A cube.
You little sprouts ready for a tale? I've got a good one for you today.
All right.
About a particularly savage fishing trip in the bay.
Last time you tried to tell a scary story, Snapdragon fell asleep.
Shut up, Twig. I won't.
It's a good one, I promise.
Here we go.
Shut up, Twig. ArenaNet. What the fuck? Where's my story? Why is there a rat in there? Fixed. Wow. ArenaNet just doesn't like their players. I was invested. We were gonna sit there and listen to the damn story. But ArenaNet was like, psh, psych. Why is there not a way to get up from here? A question. I gotta do this event too at some point.
Wayfinder.
All right. For Combs, you want to go do a heist? You can get this again today. I've angered the bees. Obviously not enough. Beavis liked that. Holmes appreciated that. Realized where I saw that bee. See, these jumps are so bad, man. They keep making you knock your head to knock you down. And I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's an oversight or just bad design, but I can tell you it's bad design. Like, this jump right here is completely unnecessary and stupid. It's just to prevent you from going there. Like, the most artificial block ever. Like, zero fun ArenaNet strikes again. Like, oh, didn't jump early enough. Like, what? What is this? These aren't even honeycombs, they're just mushrooms. Don't even try it, ArenaNet. These are just mushrooms. Okay? I've seen this a billion times. Ah!
Lethal combination. I like it.
There's quickness and might. Is it stealing my boots? Steals my boons. This is hard as shit. I'm not dying, but Jesus. She has a lot of health. Holy shit, you can't dodge that one. Oh, he didn't get out of there. No, don't eat him.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Oh, the bees are still mad at me.
Feel the fury.
I don't think we got anything for that. Some of the elite bees are still mad. That's it. Honey Badger don't give a fuck until I hit him with my sword, I guess. Alright, so these bees can't help me. I'm gonna go over here. Wonder if I...
Sweet, sweet loot.
Did I just get that from the queen bee, or was that from something else? Dang it, I need to open my stuff. That queen bee gives a mystic runestone. There's gonna be a lot of death in its future. Keep all the rares.
Vast Caldera, hunting master. You seek a bond with the journey kin as us Coden have. Then do as we do. Earn their trust as partners during hunts, while also taking care to bond them.
Need to do that race adventure. How's Janthir? Is it wild? It is, Jacob. It is. It's a little wild. Too wild. So wild I get salty about it. I think I just need to find one of these things to have an idea of what I'm looking for. There is a Springer over here that I'm looking for. I don't remember which one of these cliffs it is. They didn't have a name, so I'm just unsure. Too wild, too west. Yeah, believe it or not, it's not too far off. There's another one of those torches we have to light.
back
Up here? See, I remember these springers. Can't talk to it. There's a springer.
Time's up. Was that really your best?
There's a
I'll
springer.
make a note not to rely on you for things in the future.
There's a springer. Alright, you know what? I think I'm trying too hard. That's my problem. I think I'm trying too hard. What I'm gonna do... Back this way. We're gonna grab this, of course. Found the bee.
Time to fight.
Lighted beast. Guess I'll close the rift.
Time to do some real damage.
This guy AFK? What the frick? Salmon! Talking to the animals, maybe. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. Kidding. There's something else. How does it go? I've actually found quite a few so far.
Fascinating. And they led you to treasures, just like that.
Lock
The one
Lucent.
I encountered seemed hesitant. In all fairness, I was taken aback too. They're only visible to a select few, which seems to include us. Like you and I, another such seer is rumored to live here, a lowland tribe member named Valiant Aria. She serves as a local liaison between trolls and lowlanders, though her efforts may very well extend to these wisps. Her home is by Loch Lucent, near the northern coast. Seek her out. See what info you can gather from her.
Okay. Off we go. Bum, 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 bum. Anyways, I think I'm trying too hard. Gonna go back over here. Duck, duck, duck. Where's the goose? There it is. I knew it! So hungry. Just some cabbage. What's the big deal if we have a bite? Can I interest you in an opportunity? Can you hear my stomach growling? I'm gonna start growling soon. Tell you what, you fetch me one of those cabbages next time we break out. I'll swap stories with you all day. Full of cabbage. Have to find a real cabbage to steal. What the fuck? Ain't it? That's dumb. I hate it. But I know what I'm looking for now. This way. Stole. Got it. This doesn't work, ain't it? I'm seriously gonna be mad. Oh, we got this adventure here too. I'm sure it's a blast. Gonna knock my socks off. Nope. I'm trying to remember what the other one wanted. Do I have to wait for the event again? Is that why this event happens so much? Cabbages. I actually thought the other guy would be here. Oh, Stoic. His house. No. Not here. Let me go check something else. It's a rare quest called True Cabbage. The one and only cabbage. It's like the golden mushroom, except the cabbage of doom. Got it. Bum, 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 bum. Fuzzy. Nope. Buzzy is not allowed. Ah, but Miss Buzz, the worker bee. Pesky, stealing honey. Need honey for queen. Buzz off, bring honey. What? Honey, dummy. Bring sweet honey for queen. Rude, but okay. Not really. I mean, they're pretty straightforward. Sign me up! Gotta do this again. Where was that NPC? There we go. Yes, honey, for queen. Meet a hive. Mother frickin' hell, dude. Alright, so I went to the hive too early, it looks like. God damn it. The bee jumping puzzle? Nice. Not the hardest jumping puzzle, but it is sort of annoying to do. Oh, that guy did the same thing. Nope. What?
Your journeykin are destroying my cabbage.
Amazing cabbage. So I have an offer for you. Have you heard of Miss Jeeves? The cat can smell her from here. She's getting her crew together for a heist. She needs a climber and a jumper. Jumping, huh? Why didn't you say so? As long as there's danger, I'm in. Time to leave these rascals behind and hit the big time. You're in then. She's in the village. Yeesh, calm down. I'll go soon. Just let me enjoy the rest of this cabbage in peace. Alright, so the Warclaw completed. Now... need to go ahead and go figure out that beat. But before we do that, it's time for a break. Quick break here. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink. Hit the like button if you forgot to do that. Subscribe if you're new. We're going to be doing Guild Wars 2 for a while, it seems, because I'm nowhere near done with these masteries or achievements or anything like that. We're not going to be able to go as long today because I got World vs. World and stuff to do tonight. So, this weekend on Discord, don't forget I'm going to be giving away some gems. Be looking in the Guild Wars 2 channel. I'll be posting some stuff. And it's going to be a little bit ambiguous. And sometimes not. Maybe I'll just post a code and see who gets it. Maybe. Let's see. Anyways, I will be right back here in a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. Let's do this. The bee. Oh wait, the dance thing's happening. It's already started though. You had to be there from the beginning for the achievement, right? Yeah, you have to camp that event. Oh. Nice. A free token up to 47. One more, and that's 4 days worth of hearts. Might do a little bit of that this weekend. Get a bunch of tokens. You know. What's this start down here? Aha! I knew it! Go away, Landwalker. Wait, I need to talk to you about something. You want to talk? Tell you what, come back when you really understand our way of life. Then we can talk. I think I have to get the adventure done. But I wonder. Is there an achievement? Going from the bottom here all the way to the top? The Springer? As well? Because I noticed this, but I don't see an achievement. Whoa. I didn't think that was gonna go. Why is my Springer going backwards here? The momentum is backwards. That was weird. All these other ones, it's just been the way I was going. Yeah, I don't know what that was down there. See? That's not an achievement, huh? I am surprised. But it did lead me to that other NPC, so... Thank you, ArenaNet.
Sweet loot.
Alright, hopefully these bees aren't mad at me. People calling out events. I love it. Okay. What do I want to see? Guard B, guard B. Damn it.
Perfect now. Take a good big smell of that pot. Good enough for the Night Sun Festival. You're a real friend of the Bearkin, aren't you? When I serve this up, I'll tell the council you helped make it.
Where is this not the nest? Oh, okay. I was about to say. Found me, queen happy, honey delivered, not so dummy after all. Agreed, so I've got an offer for you. Offer, yes, work hard. Miss Jeeves wants your help. Would the queen allow you to leave the hive? Despite monarchical title, queen allows ample autonomy. Ports rights to seek gainful employment elsewhere if emotional or societal needs not fulfilled in hive. Sorry, what? Will help. Go where? Look for a cat in the village, Miss Jeeves. Alright. I got a bee. It's not a Springer at all. That's one. I thought maybe it was that. I don't know. So it's still a wolf, bird, frog, and we know about the fish.
Time to do some real damage.
I'm gonna go do this adventure over here. I need 6 mastery points to finish all the masteries.
You're the Wayfinder? Gonna let me take a look at your weapon there, yeah?
Go for a game of hide and seek. I'm in.
That's a burly looking thing.
12. Without cheating. Alright. Cheat. Took 4 minutes. You got 5 minutes to do it. Boots did it in 1:30.
Not fair, you
Found him. Well, how do I even get in there? It's not cheating. You kids just need to take better baths.
We should join the dance tonight, don't you think?
Nope. Cross the bridge first. Or if they're gonna be on the same base level. I was stuck.
Did Caden Rhythm tell you where I was?
No. Boo. I have 4 of them? Oh, they give hints.
Not fair! You cheated!
Why do they keep saying that? I could just use the wiki too. That's really cheating. Go up there. Hey, why I'm here? Three of them over here?
Hey, Wayfinder! There is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
How about a test of strength, Outlander? Advise you. See if you can break my defense.
Well, under the bridge. That's 7.
Hold on a moment. Just realized I learned your
Not
8.
fair! You cheated!
I got silver. Mastery point. Okay. So for this one, we're going to try something else. Smart. At least it didn't light me on fire. First of all, can you talk to that one? Yes. Okay, so you can talk to them through walls. They stay in the same spot. Wasn't there one over here? No? Further down, was it?
Not fair! You cheated!
Yeah, they just say that. It's the kids, Zorric. They're just children, Zorric. Relax. Whoa.
Not fair! You cheated!
The hell? This way. Okay. Boo! Not the right cubs to be looking for.
They couldn't rid him.
I've only found 7. Excuse me. I've only found 8. There's 4 more? Who am I forgetting? Cubs. Well, I'm not ready for the hint. If you just had a button I could press for the hint when it's ready, that would be different. Jesus Christ, ain't it? This shit isn't hard, man. Alright, I cannot remember where any other of the kids were, so we restart, do it again. And then you just gotta memorize. Or type in /wiki, hide, hyphen, and seek. Hit that baby right there. Low, land, shore, hide, and seek challenge. Boom. Go there. No! One map! One map, you fucks! Don't... Who did this? Who did this? No! You're terrible. You're bad. I fucking hate whoever put this much work into this. It is not that much work. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Also, these pictures are terrible. They're some of the worst pictures I've ever seen. And anyhow. Yay, hide and seek. How much fun. Reset. Not gonna get anything better. Leave it to ArenaNet to make an adventure this stupid. Come on! Fuck that chair, dude! Nobody would put a fucking chair there! Fuck this game right now. What the shit? There's got to be one on the outside here. I'm just not seeing. Ah, fuck you.
Not fair! You cheated!
Shut up. From here, you would have to what? This way. And this one. This one.
Not fair! You cheated!
This one.
Not fair! You cheated!
Didn't. The wiki was about as helpful as a dead llama. I don't know who did that stuff on the wiki, but it should be one map of this area, labeling where the stuff is, then showing you where they are. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, it's that one to this one. Okay. Got it. That's 9. I'm missing 3. I did not find one up here, but that's impossible, right? Because it covers this area. Nope, this is too far. The one in the waterfall too. Alright, so that's 10. So I'm missing 2. Let's see if I can figure out where those are. What it's showing me. There's one on the back side of the battle arena that I missed. These are some very, very bad pictures, too. One of them is out of the circle. Over here. What? ArenaNet, you just can't get it right, man.
Now let me take a look at your weapon there, yeah? Oh, that's a burly looking thing.
Wow. Wow! Stop it! I'm pressing C! Oh my god! Oh my god! This kid is out of the circle.
Not fair! You cheated!
Hold on a second. Game's fucking with me. It's lagging. The wiki says there's one right here. Sniff's not picking up anything? Not even the one across the way? Am I not actually in the hide and seek anymore? I went out of bounds? Is that it? Because that's happened before where I think I'm still in the adventure, but it stopped working. You know, because that's fun.
Did Caden Rhythm tell you where I was?
Yeah, in the wiki it says it's right here. But now it's not. So either the kid isn't showing up. Grab the other ones. Up here. Up here.
Did Caden Rhythm tell you where I was?
In 11.
Did Caden Rhythm tell you where I was?
Okay. I have 11. There's a hint in a 55 seconds. Trying to think. Nope, that's an actual coding cup. There's one I've done, but it haven't done this time around. "15 seconds. "5 seconds. It's not there. It's bugged. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm in. Play.
Did Caden Rhythm tell you where I was? Did Caden Rhythm tell you? Not fair! You cheated!
3.
Not fair! You cheated!
4.
Not fair!
5.
Boo!
6. 7. 8. 9.
Not fair! You
10.
cheated!
Do not be foolish. Bob Vale trains every day. Our Claw is tough, but he no longer needs to fight.
Just because he does not fight does not mean the skill is not still there. Very deep.
11. Yeah, the other one didn't ping. Doesn't exist. How are these many things wrong with the game? I'll wait for one more ping. But I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Last coda is underneath the map. Got it. Alright. So it's beyond bugged. You can't even get to it unless you break out of the map. Check Discord really quick. So I have to wait to the max timer for the 11. That doesn't help me anyways. That's weird, dude. Okay. I have to break out of the map and swim down to get to it. Above? We already checked it. I wonder why the kid must be too far to... What's going on here? Chest is below. What am I forgetting?
Snow.
So 11 is as good as you can get.
The story among themselves about a creature near the reach.
Surprise.
Call it slithering cub eater. Slithering cub eater.
Alright, so the other thing I can try to do is leave the map and anyway, wait a few moments. Back to the map. Might actually have to walk to the other map. There's so much condensation on my cup, it was slipping out of my hands. I had to drink like Trump. Alright. Different IP, excellent. Try again. You just have to go look for the last one. So the last one, again, is supposed to be right under here. So it's broken. Got it. Okay. I don't know. Did I not do that? Oh, it's a daily. You can do it daily? That. Hide and seek gold is just worth 3 achievement points. Well, that one isn't hard, and memorizing where those 12 kids are isn't terrible because there's actually a pretty decent way to do routes and stuff. So it could be a lot worse, I guess, but... Yeah, 44,807. If we hit 44,900 achievement points, we're done for the year. Because the festivals will give me at least 50 apiece, and there's 2 festivals left. Or we could just hit 45,000.
Ironic it is.
It wasn't broken 2 days ago. It was broken after a more recent patch. According to what was just sent to me. Finding 8 on my own was pretty good, but, you know, how was I supposed to guess one was outside of the circle it was showing me, which is bad form. Sign up window. Okay, I can get this one. Or calc him. Wapes.
You heard? Envoys from some alliance.
You all know where I'm going. Going for speed. All right, the fastest I did this yesterday was 2 minutes and 54 seconds. I see some people on my list have actually made it under the 2:30. So there's got to be a route. We got to learn it. And it ain't this. The start of this is absolutely horrendous. I don't know who made this adventure, but I really hope they don't work for ArenaNet anymore. In all seriousness, I really hope they don't. How's this guy faster than me? Why are other people able to, like, leap forward and I'm not? I'm pressing the W key. Why is my... hold on. No, this works on land. But why wasn't it working on land before? Shit just ain't working, I'm starting to realize. Also, I have to wait until my endurance comes back since they don't auto give you your endurance back. There is so many things wrong with this adventure. I just don't think they finished it. I'm pretty sure they just fucking gave up here. Like, they were tired of playing it themselves and said, everybody else can suffer like I did. Just cut this one. Just absolutely remove it. I get it, we're going up the river, there's salmon, blah, blah, blah. But now it's gonna block a quest. Man. So many people. So many people. You have to wait until you're on land? Thanks, ArenaNet. You absolute clowns. Fuck me, dude.
Let's say goodbye to the fish.
Bye, fish.
There's no endurance here. We're gonna have to do this by learning. So like, if I hit that right there, it auto does it. Hold on, can you use this? Oh, you need your masteries. I get it now. Also, this just going straight forward like this is so fucking annoying. Let me turn. Look, I'm going faster than I was yesterday. See, it just is so bad. It's so bad. I just don't know why. Like, they left it this way. Like, Jesus Christ, is there like some magic here? Why doesn't that work? Jesus fucking Christ! Who made this? Please, never touch a video game again! Ah! It's just so terrible. Where's the fucking cannon? Is it on my map? Can anybody see a cannon over here? Can anybody see a fucking cannon? Let me spam my 2 skill. You absolute fucking morons. Who made this? Why do I want their job? Why do I want their job? Let me explain why I want their job. Because obviously you don't have to do it. There's no way this is someone's job where they just say, fuck it. This is the best you could do. This was it. This can't be done any better. Where's my extra endurance? Back there? No, the checkpoints should give you your endurance. Like, why is this endurance down here? Oh my God, and that fucking sphere doesn't have a good hitbox. Jesus Christ. It's absolute a fucking tumor in the game. It's a disease. Whoever made this, please do not touch the gaming industry ever again. You absolute ass. You absolute just goddamn just fucking just don't get it. You don't know what fun is. You must think fun is getting hit by cars. You must think fun is this finding a tiger in the zoo and getting into the pen. You must think fun is going whitewater rafting without the fucking rafts. You must think fun is taking a submersible machine as deep as you can take it than just opening the fucking door. There is no way this is in this game. And somebody checked it off as okay. Nobody's okay at ArenaNet. Not a single motherfucker if this makes it in the game. You all need therapy. If I was the CEO of ArenaNet, somebody would be fired right now. If I played this, there would be questions bigger than God could answer. All right, let's go. Not gonna get any better, and I have to get a gold in it to complete this achievement and another achievement. I guess. Why you have to finish this achievement to go do another one, I don't know. I can think of to improve this. I'm actually impressed how straight this fish goes. Flopping around like it is. The river pushes you just enough so you miss that. You're gonna be to the right of it if you spam the one skill. Then some fucker put that on the surface like it was a good idea. I lost. I don't know why it's there. I don't know why that endurance is there. And there isn't one here? What is going on? Somebody come give me swiftness for the love of God. Somebody come give me super speed. Somebody come put a gun in my mouth to pull the trigger so I don't have to do this ever again. Somebody make me eat fucking arsenic. In fact, I think that would be more fun because it'd be more interesting than whatever this is. Ah! No, I have to do it again! Because somebody put 2 minutes and 30 seconds because they just fucking hate everything. I can't imagine what went through their fucking head not to put 3 minutes. I just, like, it's not even an IQ problem. It's not even an industry problem. It's just making a choice so bad that fucking the devil laughs. I can't think of a reason besides just like eating popcorn that this thing exists. Like the entertainment value must get out of this must be huge by watching players fail it. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. I have to save 8 seconds somewhere. I'm losing 8 seconds. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't hear that whisper. I was yelling. I don't get this right here. Like, this start is so bad, too. Give me more swiftness, damn it! See, that right there. There is a spot you're supposed to land for this. Like, the devs, I have to think that the devs are really bad at their job. Because the biggest problem is, like, if I assume ArenaNet wants to do it right, I know I'm wrong. Because these adventures are obviously passed off to somebody who shouldn't be doing them, right? They don't want to fire this person. They can't fire the person. They don't want to fire the person, or the person gets to do whatever they want. I don't know. I don't know if it's nepotism or whatever. But they're not good at adventures. All right? And if there's multiple devs working on adventures, I just can't imagine that either. Because holy shit. Like, there's the programmer and there's the other people, sure. But whoever's designing these things, they fucking hate us, right? So they're bad at their job. They hate fun. So I have to assume that there's some rigid structure here, like they're a school teacher. Right? Like, there's something, like I can't break the surface right now. Why? I don't know. I don't know if they understand the physics in this game at all. So I'm going to assume they don't, right? So we're going to break the surface here. We're going to hit our 2 skill. It's not going to work, because your 2 skill can't work while you're next to a wall because it's programmed by an absolute fuck. So we hit that to save time, but it knocks us into the wall. People are always like, Zorric, why are you so mad about this? Why? Why? Because the potential to make something fun is here. Like, there's so many good parts. Like, I went under this sphere because the motherfucker who made this didn't play it. That's it. I can't think of another reason why you would be able to do that. I can't think of a reason why that endurance is where it is. And so, like, if the cannon doesn't take you there, because there's a specific spot, you're fucked too. Also, and then we have to wait. So I've already lost gold because my 2 skill isn't working appropriately because I'm too close to a wall. There are so many bad things. I have to say something. I have to type this up. Why the whole thought process is like in my hands. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna come back and edit it later. Before I hit enter. Make sure it stays. Hold on. There, I'll put it there too. For now. But this is so bad to me. This doesn't even, I don't get it. What's the problem? Oh, I can't do it now. Because there's a race. That's stupid. Because I don't think you can get the achievement done. Even though I got the achievement done when I did it. Like, it starts you here. There's not the medal. Yeah, you can't do it. That one's locked too? Ain't it? This is worse than fucking contested waypoints. They have to wait. You know, I didn't think about that. Enough sky scales. How was I blind? How's that guy dead? Break the fucking bar! Just break the fucking bar! Jesus Christ, it's 2024! This shit's been there since 2015. It's been 9 fucking years! And I still have to scream at my screen to break the bar so these people can hear me. But they should. They should have to come watch this stream right now so I can fucking tell them to break the bar! And just break the fucking bar! Just break it! That's all you gotta do! If you break the bar, he stops doing his stupid shit! It's like, just break the bar! We're just dying! Because you can't break a bar in 2024!
Still standing.
I'm gonna survive that.
I don't have enough energy.
But why do I have 22 stacks of poison on me? Jesus Christ, dude! There's no bar break there! Like, I am out of that and still getting poisoned, and I'm confused. Got him. Come on, break the bar! Break the bar!
Time to do some.
We almost have it!
I could outrun a centaur.
Fuck your protection.
Another person.
Holy shit! 8 achievement points was stuck behind that. Okay, I guess there was only 3. Is this gonna upgrade?
Vast Caldera, hunting master. You seek a bond with the journeykin as us Coden have. Then do as we do. Earn their trust as partner during hunts, while also taking care to bond with them during downtime. Wisdom courses in these creatures' veins. Treat them as such, and that respect will be requited.
The wilds determine our prey. Seek what it offers, we will.
Sorry, still typing about Salmon Run.
Really saved me back there.
Alright, that race is almost over. Let's go do this one. Whoa.
You there! Want to try your paws at one of the most... Off you go, then! Let's see how you do against the fourth record.
Vast Caldera, hunting master. You seek a bond with the journeykin.
Tried. Come on. Ain't it? Ain't it? Fucking just... What are these adventures, and why are you punishing the players like this? That's what I got. I just have to know. Like, is it unintentional, or you just don't want to share that you hate us? Like, who did that? Who fucking did that? You can't jump while you're falling. Now, or excuse me, when you're sliding, because you're not falling there, you're technically sliding. Six seconds short. These timers fucking suck. No matter how good you are. These fucking suck. They're absolutely terrible. Why am I turned the wrong way when I reset? Why? Fucking assholes.
Vast Caldera, hunting master. You seek a
cannot jump while you're sliding. You cannot jump while you're sliding. Fire your Q&A team. They're not telling you what you need to know. Don't tell me that it fucking started either. Couldn't jump. Not able to, nothing else should be targeted in these adventures except the thing that you should hit. I just do not understand why we can't have fun. This is not meant to be fun. Don't fucking ever say that to me. Anyone who works in the game dev industry. It's not meant to be fun, it's meant to be a product. Jesus Christ. I didn't jump twice there. I didn't jump twice there, ain't it? It's not what I pressed there. All right. You can't stop like that, but that part is so bad, I don't know what to say. No, we didn't get it. I'm at the same time I was before. These timers are so fucking tight. I don't get it. Maybe I can save enough time there now? The jump is so bad, yet they expect you to, like, use it. A minute 28, it didn't feel anywhere close to that. Maybe the timer's wrong. 389 overall. I think it's just pure anger and salt now. It's just I'm brute forcing the game. No, fuck you and your fucking race. Okay, that sounds really bad out of context, but it's a race, like an actual timed race. Alright. The salmon run is back. Let's go do that one. Hide and seek was broken. The adventures on this map, like, they've either been just nothing or absolute just garbage. Just timers as tight as possible. I'm trying to think if I'm missing any other adventure. I don't think so. Salmon run the other way, we got gold. Got gold in the Raven stuff. The salmon run the other way isn't terrible. Hide and seek was broken, and this one's here. At least I finally was able to beat that thing. How many mastery points do I have? 2. Really, that's it? That's it? That's because we're not finishing any of this other stuff, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's also anything else to help me. The only thing I can think of that could help me in the salmon run is if I could get permanent swiftness somehow. Because I think that would shave off a good 12 seconds to mess up, or the cannons not to immediately shoot. Those cannons should have been in the water on the surface, not on a rock. They should have been in the water where you could just bounce up them by turning your salmon and just running into them. Like you land in the water, you use your skill, hit them, shoots you back up, you land on endurance, you do it again. That would have been a lot more fun. Because it would have challenged you to understand the abilities you have. Using portals or teleports will automatically disqualify you from the adventure, but not the other things.
Let's say goodbye to the fish.
I think so, Ada. 1, 2. Oh, they don't show up. 3, 4. No, there's 5. 2 by Moon Camp. The Warclaw one over this way. The Hide and Seek in Harvest Inn. And then the one up here. Salmon Run and the Ravens one over here. So it's 5 adventures that I know of. I don't think internally they had the same problem with the cannons either. Bullshit, man. It's bullshit. This one's bullshit. It's absolutely fucking just... Why isn't that sphere in the fucking water? Whoever put it level with the surface was just being lazy. I will rip this fucking thing apart. You can fucking just say it's gamer rage, but you're just being absolute fucking just dumb. What the hell happened there? Was I in the wall? I don't think getting that tree has made me any faster. Doing that might, though. Like, the parts out of the water are actually sort of enjoyable. I'm just trying. I mean, I'm just trying. Don't touch the surface. God damn it. Now we're facing the bottom of the fucking thing. It's impossible, dude. Dude, this ain't possible. This is not my fault. This is literally the game is trash. Like, nobody tested this. Come on, get out of here. There's no fucking way it's this bad. Go in the fucking water. Ah! The moonfish one? Alright. You don't have to jump there, but I'm gonna say this. Multiple ways to fix this. First of all, just extend the timer. Done. Right? Give everybody an extra 30 seconds. Done. Most people can get it done, I think. Second thing to do to fix this, get rid of the fucking cannons. Just get rid of them. Have that 2 skill just leap you up the fucking waterfall at the waterfalls. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just get rid of the fucking cannons. They're not funny. They're not cool. They're not doing anything except making frustration. The other thing is, put the endurance bubbles where it makes sense and give me more at the beginning. Because what is this slow start? Might as well just put a fire bar there and kill me. Absolute just... How do you mess this up? How do you mess this? I'm right here, ArenaNet. I can tell you how to fix your shit. Most of it has to do with just firing bad level design. I mean, in this industry, you don't want to lay people off, but you sure as hell want to fucking fire them when they're bad at their job. Mediocre is done. It's done. You can't have it anymore. China's moving in. If you thought the layoffs were bad this year, just wait until China takes more of that market. You're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. You haven't really had to compete with them. But now people are looking at it as like, well, the Western industries keep just squandering good talent and just not making good games, blah, blah, blah. Here it is. I didn't get the endurance. That's it. The entire thing run requires that checkpoint to be right. It becomes 3 minutes in the race. If I wanted to do it in 3 minutes, I would be done. Okay? Also, no, it's not, because I tried it yesterday. And other people have too, and it's not 3 minutes on this one. If it was for you, then it's bugged. The other one, I can tell you I got gold not getting the whatever time it was. 100%. It was like, it was more than 3 minutes. I swear to God. I don't know. I have to go back and look. This one has not been the same. That's why it's so frustrating to so many people. I don't know what this is right here. It should be 3 minutes. Like, that's such an easy fucking fix. But this reminds me of Heart of Thorns. Through and through. This is what they did with Heart of Thorns. They made the timer so fucking tight that everybody was complaining, but instead of this was back when ArenaNet was like, no, we did it the way we did it. And they still had to change the timers for a lot of them. It's so fucking stupid. I hate it. It's dumb. These adventures are terrible. The leaderboard will take care of people wanting to go faster. Did that work? Was that faster? Is there an endurance bubble back there? I feel like I'm short. Look. Just standing still in this water. I've spent more time on this than the metas so far. What happened there? But the next race, maybe we should try. See if it's 3 minutes. If it's bugged, we should take advantage of the bugs. This is so bad, I just wouldn't care. Jump. In. I somehow pressed the 2 skill instead of the 1 skill. So impressively, I did get the endurance. It just didn't fucking work. No! God damn it. I really hate this adventure. This reminds me of when I wanted to quit this game. Like, it straight up reminds me of why I was burning out in 2016. Like, when shit is this bad, like, nobody wants to play it. And then some fuck, I know some fuck out there thinks this is good. Okay, I know. There's always those people. In fact, there might be a lot of them. That'd be like the salmon run. That's a real challenge because they got under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Or they watched a YouTube video of someone getting it. It's not that hard, right? They're not going to do it themselves. I can't check their account. I don't know. But I will tell you that I'm not going to sit here and play that game, okay? If you find this challenging and fun, like, good. Go hit yourself in the head with a fucking pan for all I care, all right? But I'm telling you, a lot of people aren't going to run this after the first try, okay? I see a 5 minute and 22 second time on this leaderboard right now. All right? Not trying to call that person out, but that's just my point. They fucking gave up immediately. And I think most of the player base is going to do that. And the top 1,000 shouldn't be the top 1,000. Does food help with endurance? Ooh, that's a good idea. See, these are ideas I need. Maybe the answer is the food. Is there an endurance region food? Also, if you can give yourself vigor. Trying to think. Still cheering for me? You don't need to cheer for me. This is going to be a science project. That's what it ends up being. You have to figure out what the dev wanted, what's the route, how the mechanics actually are working, because they're not intuitive, but the dev just assumes everybody has their knowledge. I don't think I could look up directly endurance food. In a way, you're dodging, right? It might just be too different. Relative speed, stack swiftness, alacrity for what I heard. Like, you have to do that for an adventure, really?
Let's say goodbye.
I fucking hate this game. I just hate it. Made by absolutely just terrible fucking thinking. I'm gonna ask map chat, see if anybody knows how to cheese it. At this point, I need hive mind. Additions. That one sucks ass. Stack swiftness, quickness at start to get a good running start. I'm on a necro. That's not gonna. I had a perfect run and still had only 7 seconds to spare. change the runes out. I might have to buy swiftness runes. I have the Relic of the Wayfinder. But is there a swiftness one? That's the question right there. Cannon shoot short sometimes, or do you have? Or is there a way to get them hurt? Every time. That's not gonna get me. Appreciate the info. All right. Let's go runes. If I can stack the swiftness higher and higher and higher. Don't rub weed on the dog. Okay. Map chat's going back to normal. Upgrade components, armor runes, runes of swiftness, runes of what? The centaur. We need exotic runes. Boon duration. I have runes of the fireworks. %, boon duration. A lot of things on your armor can carry over to the adventures. So yeah, there's things you can always mitigate. Like with the Festival of the Four Winds, since I have the Rune of the Wayfarer, I always had 33% speed. But it doesn't seem to be working on this adventure specifically. But if the boost in swiftness can work... Okay, we're going to do the race here and see if we can get it. But I still need to finish the adventure itself for a mastery point. Air has swiftness duration of 50%. Where's the centaur? It's 50% as well. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Let's just go with the centaur then. I'm gonna grab 6 of those. 60, nice. Oh, sure. Salmon Run is the true end game. Tell me about it. Should get a legendary title for this one. I did the Salmon Run and all I got was this title. It should just, the title should just be floppy design. Yeah. Leroy! I know I don't have the runes on yet, but We have to have a base. Yeah, 50% would be it. Alacrity would be really nice. Fucking surface. Do you all see that? You see my brain do its job? You see my brain actually work there? My brain actually came up with something there that I did not think of until that moment. See, right here, I feel like I'm missing something for sure. And it must be this. No, that just stops you in place. Yeah, if that 2 skill actually launched you forward instead of whatever the fuck they made here, it would be so much better. But since they just it's just absolute fuckery, like, it just knocks you up vertically instead of just being an actual jump. I would not have made it. Still short. But it did give me the mastery. You must have extra time. Thank fucking God. But I'm not going to let that adventure go without me getting gold in it. We'll just come back to it later. Why they wouldn't have the same time, I don't know. Again, I just don't think it's people talking to each other. Somebody did the race and somebody did the adventure, my guess. Can't leave the map until I have...
Glad you're here, I am.
No!
Something's got this one all worked up.
Yeah, it's you talking.
Like a salmon before you put it down. One of these nifty talkie boxes, so I'll throw my voice in your ear as you go. Get him, Hunter. Be brave.
Right. Really? It's gonna go right through this battle? What is this dog and pony shit? Are you kidding? Why the fuck was it that long? Why aren't those twice as fast? Why? 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 I have so many questions of just why in this expansion that I cannot give this expansion a 9 out of 10 even if I wanted to. The achievements and the amount of just walking around is insane. It is, again, we had so many fantastic parts of ArenaNet that I forgot.
But I've never seen them rise. There, do you see? Something is ascending from the murk. Are those maggots? If not the cause, they must play a role. Balance is leaving this place.
Winner for what? Wait a second. Wait a second. Are these just stuck on my screen now? Val Raven. I don't think I made it to the Queen. Or before the Queen. I think that's the event I need. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't be in the right place at the right time. You gotta camp it. Just too hard to get to certain events. They don't show up. It's all the events, like I could just pin the event I need, and when it pops up, it shows me on the map.
Great work. You know,
It would be way different. But having to wait until it's happening and see if somebody notices, or me having to like camp it out, is just bad. It's just bad.
Do not listen to her.
Discord, I don't care. I think I need to beat the Bog Queen for something. But I don't care. Right now. Till I have that other event, it doesn't matter. Well, it does. I mean, it doesn't require the other achievement, but... gonna have to come back through here. And that event's gonna pop up anyways. We'll see. Time to walk around. Yeah. And they stop like every 10 feet too, if you're not near it. Or not. Yeah, see, like, it doesn't go very far. You have to be close enough. So even if you know where the end is, it's just a dog and pony thing. You know? Dance, monkey dance, whatever you want to call it. You know, if it was only 5 of them, I think it would have been okay. But knowing this is gonna happen for another 5 of these, maybe 15, it really makes me hate it. I needed to talk to someone too for that achievement. Hopefully I'm not breaking something and not knowing it. I don't even remember who I was supposed to talk to. I just realized I'm not even getting achievements for doing that. Lock Lucent. Lock Lucent. Springer's base to Springer's peak, and then they don't even give you an achievement for doing it with the Springer. You know why I'm here? Might as well get this guy. I'm now officially a salmon, so... I didn't need to do that? I don't know now. It's gonna be one of those like cryptic things that ArenaNet expects you just to understand. You know, I bet it's gonna be one of those. I'm just nothing right now could surprise me. I just gotta think like it's just old ArenaNet shit. Gotta know our way of life. I thought that was just getting the adventure done, but I guess that's not knowing enough. Where the fuck is this place that I've... Wait a second. Is it even on this map? Yes. Back to the achievement. Meet with Valiant Aria at Loch Lucent. Loch Lucent. Up there. This weekend, we won't have a show this weekend because I need time to relax. That guy's thing. Go talk to her and we'll come back. That event, that champ down there should be dead. I hope. Well, more than likely, I'll just do daily stuff and grab the hearts. Seems like the only thing I need to maintain. And then Monday, we'll just come back to whatever's left. Whatever that may be. But I won't do anything more than probably play World vs. World and get some stuff unlocked through the reward track. This is the person finally that... like a person sitting in a chair in one of these houses. No? This one. Yes. Yes? To what do I owe this unexpected visit? Apologies, I was asked to speak to you about wisp creatures.
Visitor. If I'd known to expect company, I'd have prepared some tea. You're here on account of the wisps, then? I have my ways of keeping informed. That Skywatcher friend of yours is quite inquisitive. Motives clear as bog water, and surely every bit as pure. She'll be sad to hear that I'm not versed in the intricacies of the wisp's existence. Even the trolls know only so much. Still, perhaps I'll pay her a visit. As for you, I'm sure the wisps would continue to appreciate your respectful company.
Heart tokens can be turned into the heart vendor for progress towards the heart. And that's how I'll probably complete the hearts over the weekend. It's just, after daily reset, go to them, turn the hearts in, the heart tokens in. Have 4 days worth here, 2 days worth. I don't know if you need a mastery. I think there's a mastery to get you more credit for the tokens. But it's 4 of the tokens once you have that.
Oh, shiny.
For sure. I tested it yesterday. Okay, so, big problem. I completed those wisps. And, the achievement did not unlock. So, I'm thinking I bugged it, and it looks like I did. So why did they exist before I was able to get the achievement? Oh!
Can I borrow you a moment?
Damn it, ArenaNet. Damn it. So that's bugged now. Because I did 2 of these and now I can't. GG's. Fucking Christ. There is no way. First of all, they move like molasses, and then it's bugged still. You want it double, triple, fucking quadruple check that that achievement works properly. You want to go through it 40 fucking times to make sure it doesn't stall anywhere. I did 2 of those fucking wisps to bug my fucking achievement, and it wasn't even worth it. I got 2 unidentified green gear. Ah! Yesterday was cursed, but I'm lying to myself. This is the real curse. Oh, there's a wisp, everyone.
Much obliged, Wayfinder. Our bridges shall hold that much longer thanks to your efforts. Like paw prints on sand.
Oh, I needed that achievement, but
Earth be as gentle as it is ephemeral.
Rest in peace. Such exhilarating content. This one goes all the way around too.
Perhaps a stranger will lend me the courage my own bearkin will not.
Goes into the other cave. I know where the torch is.
Let's bring these matters to the council before leaping to rash action.
You deem protecting our community rash action?
Valraven's nest all along these cliffs, so mind your footing. If those fiends don't kill you, the fall surely will.
Wait, what's the cave one over there? Fuck!
is indeed magical in nature.
This press on, we must.
It seems your
Our
kind
work
is
is
capable
far.
of getting some information.
You hear that, Wayfinder? Progress.
Chill to the bone!
Where is it?
But there's still more to do.
Is it bugged? Are you kidding?
We'll have to give you a thorough checkup after this is done.
It's just bugged. I cannot catch a break today.
This smells worse than Nios.
Who knows? Maybe we can still get credit.
This smells worse than Nios.
I can't believe I ran into another bug. I can't believe that.
Your assistance is appreciated, especially given the nature of the...
Yeah, whoever, that was Bojan. I'm really sure how to say their name, but said it was 3 minutes. I don't know if you're supposed to get, I think it might be a bug to get credit for it that way, but whatever.
It seems you are not the cause of this danger. Perhaps we have been hasty.
What? But you can't.
We will return to our leaders with this information. That's all for now.
Right. Well, I doubt that's the last we'll hear of it. But I'll take what I can get. We'll get these samples analyzed as quickly as possible. Thank you, Wayfinder.
I don't think that counted towards anything. After all this time, it didn't do anything for me? Okay. There is... Wait. This is... lit. Ah, where it wasn't lit, man.
Avenge you, I will.
Swear it wasn't lit, man!
Make it right.
Okay, I have an idea. Let me see if I can fix the wisp bug. But I don't think it'll work. I'm pretty sure I permalocked it until ArenaNet fixes it. I don't know why it wouldn't go. Well, I do, because if you're expecting it to be locked and not have the... Oh, wait, we need to go to what's-his-face.
Tonight, something special.
He doesn't have the event now? Shit. Well, shit. I'll be honest, everyone. I'm sort of done with what we're doing. Like, I knew it was gonna be rough, but I'm feeling more tired than even yesterday after playing like 11 hours because I'm just frustrated. I'm using so much brain power to gather peat. This bugged? Because I've seen this a lot of times whenever the event going. So earlier I went to the guild hall. Waited around a little bit. Oh man, whew. Some pops. Let me quickly just take a quick break. It's like a minute here. Nobody will have to stop for anything else before we're done. Here be.
Don't worry. Papers and fruit. Fine.
You there? Any interest in a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Alright, that took a little longer, but I was catching up with my wife and I'm gonna get Baja blasted tonight because I deserve it. Alright, I deserve getting Baja blasted. Don't forget this weekend we're going to be giving away some gems on the Discord. Why is it so quiet in game? I apologize. What? But it's not like silent in the game. Weird. What was I doing? Oh, we just leave. Hold on. Still an hour on my food? What? How much time was left on those? Wish there was a pop-up. It's supposed to glow. Aha. Hold on, does it work? We have to do it again, but I did fix it. No, I didn't, because that happens, and that's a goddamn thing. Ha. It's a bug, but it's not an unfixable one, because technically it should record this. Whoa, why am I still in combat? Now I should be able to do them all again. Like, it glows down. It won't glow if you're in combat. But I do wish, like, out of everything it screams at you for is like, hey, you had the points, you have the experience, let's do this. Okay, bye. I love the adrenal mushroom type stuff where the skills get reset. You can abuse it so amazingly in the sense of like doing stuff like that. Stealthing, hitting it, stealthing again. Get up here. Good, okay. Need to look at all my achievements and sort of see what's left.
Time to do some real damage.
These nasty bears come to spoil our home. These nasty bears will reap what they sow. Come. It's time to wake. Rise from their poison.
Do I have any endurance?
Time to do some real damage.
Chill to the bone.
Ow! I tried to dodge, but it was too late. Yeah, cryptid chase.
The bear can always assume some great tragedy happened. But she was a tale, a night terror. And there are a great many of those here. I didn't think who is she? Where? I have so many questions. Perhaps the stranger stirred her dark magic awake. If we kill her, will she rest? For now, the bog must heal. Time and patience, water and clean air. Winter we will endure. The strangers we will endure.
Okay. Go ahead and look at those. Oh, some of the achievements I might do this weekend are actually the story ones. These right here, I got five here to do. And then I had 3 more to do. I was made aware, and this is sort of a spoiler, but again, spoilers possible. There is a hidden achievement in here. That you, like right now, I could go find Malice, and she's in the spot, but during the story, you have to immediately go there to get the hidden achievement. So it was possible to get this done. I was thinking that when I saw 25, but when they fixed it, I was like, oh, maybe not. But at the same time, like, maybe that's why it said 25. But yeah, that was confirmed for me. So, you know, I'm going to have some more achievement points from this. For sure, a couple mastery points. But I want to go ahead and get those done. As you know, the other story parts in Soto I didn't finish, but maybe I'll feel motivated this weekend a little bit since I got to play so much. 68 treasure chests. I need to go to the other map and do those before daily reset, really. Okay. I might get these done too. I don't know. I'll look at the achievements and see like which ones really don't matter in the grand scheme of things. 20 times. Okay. Squish the Bog Queen's maggots. 500 of them. Every 100 is an achievement point. Anyhow, take a look here. I need a crab there. Plants, clear rotting plants and enemies. There. Then the Captain Coden's sacrifice. There's an achievement for not letting them die. Relic hunt into defeat the Jade Construct. I've seen the Jade Construct, but I have not seen the Relic hunt. I think, which is weird. Full bloom. Clear enemies from Rising Bloom's garden without letting him die. Mr. Quiggles. I don't think we can do that one yet. Sulphurous Spring. Oh, there's a... Okay. You have to beat 5 of them. Okay. Okay. Beat a Jade Construct using the Astral Ward Shield. That's completing the meta. All 3 barriers still intact. All 6 Conan still alive. Oh, you... Okay, getting swallowed by the Leviathan's actually an achievement. That's interesting. I'm glad I read that, because I would avoid that. That's a stupid achievement, because you don't want to get swallowed by it, but you know, what do you gotta do? Alright, I'm gonna go to the other map and look for treasure chests. It's time just for loot. I've done all I can here. So this is what I'm talking about. You gotta do 100 of them for the achievement, but there's like a lot of good stuff inside of them. The unusual coins are there. Unidentified gear. I don't know what else. I don't know what that fish needs. We're gonna have to worry about that on Monday. What's going on here? Nothing?
Friend, have you come to bask in the glow of nature's beauty?
Wayfinder, thank the spirits.
Okay. Gun check in here, I think. Maybe... I think I saw one earlier.
Hey, out here to take care of that beast? Nasty one. Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journey kit.
There it is.
If you can
That's
stop
exactly
that
the one I was thinking of.
You're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it before every creature in the grasslands turns to gravel.
We'll grab that. Or we buy keys. That's the other thing I'll probably do, is just buy a bunch of keys. We're probably going to need them in the future.
Sweet, sweet loot.
More unusual coins and other things. Let's go up to this camp. Let's go. Other map. Bet the meta's gonna be going on or something silly. No. Anniversary banner. Wow.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team?
Like how fast the sniff is in PvE. This has got to be where the crab is, right? Oh, it is on the ground.
All shiny.
This is the same number of bugs for the achievement. Talking about what I was talking about earlier? Is that a new comment? Yeah. What? Why am I getting so confused by chat today? Especially yours, Ada. Pretty straightforward. Nothing crazy coming out, being typed out here. I mean, like... Well, Nocron. What you doing? Delivering meat. Going on. Need to deliver more vegetables. Ah. The hell is this? Okay. I haven't done this yet, so let's do it. Oh, I got a renown token? Nice. Don't let them get downed.
Ah, danger already. Unsurprising.
Easy.
Good. Let us continue then. Oh, damnation. There's no sign for this time to do some influence.
Your power flows through me.
It's a trouble team.
Don't move. Bar's broken. New build available.
Lethal combination. I like it.
What is going on here? Ow!
I can't see. Is it just me or am I
Stronger as a pack.
Senses no longer.
The mastery in that?
Blessings upon you for your help.
Back on my feet.
Resume without any further disturbance. Hopefully. I thank you. As does Mr. Quiggles.
What about Mr. Quiggles? The hell did I just get? Okay. That was a mastery. Got it. Completely, only 2 more mastery points, and I will have enough points. And then it'll just be experience from there. Not finding any great treasure. Oh, I was digging one up. Follow this all the way to the north. Got another one. Have that. Back down the other side here. Grab some of this. We'll turn towards the heart. There it is. Alright, that's this side. Maybe. Might be one more in here. I don't know, I feel like I searched it pretty well. Only one mythical chest so far today. Follow this shore down. I'm following me. Some of that.
Sweet loot.
More loot.
You take people and they don't come back. Back inside now. Let me go with her. Or take me. If you're going to drag her into the woods, take me instead. Not so benevolent now, are you? You have nothing to say? Nothing at all? Get inside.
I'm surprised I didn't dig that one up automatically. Don't fall in the water. Do it. Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. Our drones will be at the testing sites. Retrieve additional doses from them if needed.
Oh yeah, save woodland creatures. Yeah, we did that. Where is...
So many screaming mouths. Everywhere.
What am I up to? What the frick? I didn't clear out my bags again? $919 unusual coins. I go back. Rich orichalcum vein. Rich orichalcum. Didn't even get any map currency out of this. Doesn't look like it. That. Alright, I'm gonna follow this river.
This'll be fun.
Garlic. Nothing?
Another storm nears.
Oh man.
Astral wards fortify the camps. Prepare yourselves. The strangers will move soon.
Area looks clear for now.
Nothing here.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take
New build.
Area looks clear for now.
Probably pause up here for that. Go over any of the changes. Because then I can talk about this adventure right here. Still daily 20th, 45th overall. Let's go ahead and log out. I will bring up the patch notes somewhere right here. Maybe here. Right here. 17 minutes ago. Let's look at it. Boom. Unsuspecting strike fixed an issue that prevented this skill from consuming initiative at the start of its cast. Shattering Assault. This skill now requires its attack to strike a target in order to apply stealth to the thief. Those are both skills. I'm not really sure. Fixed a client crash that could occur when moving the mouse cursor over a spear icon. Wow. Fixed an issue that caused Guild Wars 2 Secretly Obscure strike commissions to incorrectly reward green profit shards instead of blue profit shards. Nikki the Lost now trades blue profit shards for green profit shards. Fixed several issues in the diplomacy and discovery story step to find and return the lost Warclaw cub. Yeah, I guess there were problems with that. I'm trying to remember where that was. Adjusted the drop rate of the Warclaw kitten tonic. Was it happening too much or not enough? Fixed an issue that caused the Assist Ecto's paranormal research event in Janthir Century to scale inappropriately. Fixed an issue with the White Mantle portal device. Fixed a server crash. Fixed an issue that allowed players to jump directly after dodging while riding the Warclaw in World vs. World to gain extra height. The Salvage Pile node in Heart's Glow is now located in front of the mine's entrance if it's been unlocked. The Winter's Day Gift Tree node is now located next to the Lumber Mill in Heart's Glow if it has been unlocked. Awesome. So they're both in there now. Fixed an issue that prevented... They put it next to the Lumber Mill too? Yes. Fixed an issue that prevented the Help Dakota and Gather Forage Plants and Animal Meat events from restarting after a mistide. Okay. Yeah, I experienced that yesterday. Relic of Rivers fixed an issue that caused the relic to trigger on all instances. Mirage Cloak. Harrier's Tossed fixed an issue that allowed this skill to trigger burst traits without striking a target. Weird. Fixed an issue that prevented events in Harvest Inn from regressing the Earn Distant Thunder's Trust by completing events in Harvest Inn. Step of Star-Crossed Lovers Collection. From regressing the Earn events in Harvest Inn from regressing Earn Distant Thunder's Trust. I don't think we really had an issue with that yesterday. So I don't know what that could mean. But it looks like they put those nodes in the home instance. I will double check my, or the homestead. I will double check the home instance tonight. After that for the Salvage Pile Winter's Day gift is there and make sure everything else is there. If that's the case, then the way I'm going to do the homestead to take advantage of it is how I did it yesterday, if you didn't see. Taking a glyph off, hitting the carrots first, then using the volatile magic glyph for now. Who knows if I'll change it to something else. But that's how I'll do it. Just re-equip it back to the tool when I'm done with all those things and grabbed all the stuff. I don't know. I really wish they would move one of the NPCs and the data pad, because those are annoying. But maybe they will in the future. I don't know. But they're just in my way. Alright. So let's get back in the game. Let's go. The other thing I'd start doing this weekend, my alt accounts for the Astral Acclaim rewards. We finished that quest yesterday. That cost 1,000 Astral Acclaim, if you didn't see that. 44,825. That's some crazy stuff. But yeah, okay. So earlier I was asked about adventures. And this one right here, where you hit the clouds, probably the easiest one. I'm not going to do anything too crazy here. Gonna focus on getting this one, And run to the end. And what that does, so I spent 33 seconds doing that. It gives me a renown token I can use for the hearts. And it's really easy farm. I didn't check it again. Hold on. Do this again. Weird. Hold on, where'd that runestone come from? Huh? What did I just get a runestone from? Did I open something? Uh-oh. Look at all these rares. I'm maxed out on Mithril, too. But anyways, this is the easiest way to farm those tokens, as far as I can tell. The events were giving tokens, but I got one from an event earlier, so... yeah. Alright. I think you have to spend at least 30 seconds on the adventure to get
prepare for impact.
the token. Just like that. People gonna do that? Who is down there? Anyways, back to treasure chest hunting. But yeah, very easy adventure. It's actually fun.
Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain. Our one and only goal is to protect the camps. Every claw and spear, raise them to the air. Go, fight,
go,
win.
No. Bobo. Sorry, I was... An amazing person was coming to give me Baja Blast, but I'm not ready to get Baja Blasted just yet.
All mine.
I don't think anyone's doing this meta, so... This has got to be where the Relic event happens. Why is it recharging, though? I'm out of combat. Let me just get on my mount. God damn it, ArenaNet. Hey. What? Didn't notice me. Rear is moving, but Decima is not. I think that's all I can do for chest for the most part. 84. So I should be able to finish this after daily reset. 10 achievement points, 1 mastery, 2 code-in keys. But the funny thing about this is we're probably not going to finish it until Monday. I might accidentally find some or something like that, or open some that I see. Okay. So many rares. Go ahead and break those down. How many do I have? 31 rares. I think I got 3 skins. I'm not going to break the other stuff down just yet. I just wanted to get those rares out of the way. Go here. I'll try the meta. Going the wrong way. At least provide some support to the DPS classes. Hold on. Okay, gonna get distracted here. 35. Up to 1,000 unusual coins. Stop, buddy. I'm dead. I'm fine.
Time to do some real damage. Compact and sweet.
Don't be there, Zork. That was close.
I feel good.
Spam your skills, Zork. Put this down. Throw that down. Hit him with this. Yeah. Throw that on them. All day, every day. Spam everything.
I like it.
I got you. We're almost there. Almost. There it is.
Tourniquet, now! Shatter the armor from their flesh. Our spears will do the rest.
Up, 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 up. Up.
Summon the power. Lethal combination. I like it. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
We're fine. That person died. They just stand in there? That's foolish.
That was impressive.
Endurance running low.
Up, up, up. Up, up, up.
I could outrun a centaur.
That sucks. Come on, man. I even had a nose itch there. It's like ArenaNet knew.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Alright, we're not gonna survive. We're not gonna be able to do this. It's only 2.5 minutes, and we're just getting Decima under halfway.
Impressive combination. Not now. Not now.
Okay. The other part's barely moving, so. But without groups ready to go, like, I don't think it's possible to get those done, so. I don't know if I'll ever see that meta to completion. At this point. Yeah, once you beat the meta, you don't need to beat it again. Well, don't you get rune stones from the meta?
What depraved abominations they are, leaving nothing behind except the smells of death and the rain. But they're gone. For now. The storm moves on, and so must we. Let us regroup and prepare for the next attack. There will be another.
Where's the crab? That's what I want to know. Finally over 1 million experience. I need 2.5. 2 mastery points shorts. I'm 83, 83, 85, 85, and 87 on the top of the events I have here. One's story, one's the treasure hunter, one's here on this map. Competition culture, I think that's on the other map. Yeah. And this one's on this map too. Even if I don't ever see this meta completed, I'm sure we'll have to come back and do it like 6 or 7 times for something else, so. But that's why I'm not like really upset about it either. Like, I know we're gonna have to come back to a lot of this content in the future because that's the way things are already looking with the chore list and all that kind of stuff. Doesn't look like that stuff's gonna change, and that sucks. But we'll see how bad it is, I guess. But I'll also mitigate that by not doing everything possible now. If I don't need to, I don't need to.
All shiny.
Nice. Freshwater pearl, 2 of them. $63.33. That was a gold in my pocket right there. Speaking of gold, where are we at? 2072. Nice. I think I just can't dig the same spot twice. But if I can get on different IPs, I think there are different spots I can dig.
Mine. All mine.
And if they're there, then I can do them, is what I'm trying to say. So if I can find the different spots, I can get more of the treasure.
Just enough. This harvest is perfectly balanced.
Wild carrots again.
Mine. All mine. I could outrun a centaur.
Help put me in combat.
And time to do some real damage.
My mount's on cooldown. That bug is still there after 12 years. Okay, can't do any more carrots at all. Grab the meat, nerds. Imagination putting me in goddamn combat. Somebody else went in combat and it put me in combat?
Looks good to me.
tokens. Be at 32. Maybe? Camp threats.
Two as one.
Time to do some research.
Holograms off.
Hear what happened? The guiding stars expedition came. There were attacks once, twice.
On this isle are never just rabbits or bees. They have to be beasts.
Grin, I call upon your power. I am stepping.
Changes. I got really nothing to say. It's the same shit. We're gonna be doing this for a while. This event went a lot faster than it did yesterday. Pomegranates, let's go.
Your drive is commendable, young one.
They went after me. Because I took a pomegranate, even though they were already in combat. What am I in combat with? I keep getting in combat somehow, and I don't know what it is. Is it because the can only deliver so many pomegranates?
Do nicely.
Wasn't there something I needed to do with this guy? Guess not. Where is what's her face?
Fascinating.
Ah.
The village was only standing for about 30 years before it was occupied by the White Mantle. And this one.
Sure, we'll follow that.
Turned this place into a haven for themselves. But it was a slaughterhouse. This is what she escaped from. Excellent work, Commander. Truly. This is going to be... Oh, look at how fresh this one is. This one is less than 10 years old. Oh my. Codicus? Have you read this? This must have been before his death. He was looking for something here. We need to find out what that was. Keep an eye out. Given this place's history, if the late minister was here, we need to know what he was looking for.
He was looking for Jesus. Food is out. All right. Oh, I needed to do this one. Damn it. So it's here. I already did the expedition. Alright. So I know where one of the events are. Let's get out of here. Gonna do a whole lot of looking up and camping today, but I feel like we got a good chunk of stuff done. When the adventures can actually work or whatever. Ooh, that's something I should go look at. Really quick. Before we call it quits. I did put in another 7 hours. I think we've done like freaking, I think given all the conversation and stuff, it's been something like 30 something hours of gaming here, so see if this one works. He is there. Okay. Nice. All right, well, let's do this. Get this adventure done. Yeah. Let's go.
rhythm tell you where I was?
I don't know who that is. These kids are convinced that that person is tattling on them. Boo! What are we gonna get here? Nice. Boo! Yeah, I should hit this river one and then take that updraft up.
Not fair! You cheated!
Hey, Wayfinder.
Forgot where this kid was.
Wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
Got it. Hide and seek gold. 3 achievement points. Minute 47. Boots only did it in a minute 30. I'm pretty sure I could have done a lot faster there had I taken my route a little bit better. But who knows? That one's not terrible. No, don't need that one. Okay, so we got that done. Anything else I need to do while I'm on this map? Not until after daily reset. Gotta get the hearts done, that kind of stuff. So, again, my home instance, gotta hit the carrots first. Move a glyph, do that kind of stuff. Check it out, see if I can make the homestead worth it to me. This weekend, I will try to get the story achievements done and any of the other sort of inane, just, you know, like the 5 minutes of decorating achievements, those I'll get done. That's like 6 achievement points there and that kind of stuff. And I will continue to do the hearts every day, the 6 hearts. And I don't think I'll do much besides that. So I don't know if I'll have the masteries done by Monday. But if I do, it's because it's by accident. Well, actually, I will. Now I think about it. If I do the story achievements, they have mastery points. Yeah. So these will give me the mastery points I need. And I'll more than likely, as I get the hearts done and stuff, get the experience. Because I only need about 1.2 million, which actually isn't that much. With the fully rested buff and food buffs on and that kind of thing, I don't expect it to take too long if I'm going around and collecting resources and stuff like that even. But the homestead itself will give me a bunch of experience. So, but I will continue to go after mastery points even after that through the achievements here, just to get extra ones. There's a lot of mastery points, more than I even counted because we're finding new things. So 2 of these will give me the mastery points, but 1, so let's look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 extra mastery points right there. And I thought there was only 5. And I don't know what else I don't even have selected there. But I know there's, oh man, this is actually looking pretty good. We're done with the meta. That's why I have that back piece. I thought that was part of something else. But that's starting to look really good. Doing these daily ones will probably be very good for experience, but if I can get a runestone that way, that might be the way. Any of these? So 12, 13. So 13 extra mastery points so far, from what I can see here. That's a good chunk of mastery points for if any of these masteries get updated Because this one will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one went all the way up to 7 already, so 8. This one only went up to 4, so if there's any more of that, it would be 5, 6. You know, that could cover 2 masteries here, those 13, but definitely cover the next stage of whatever. So that's why it's important to keep going after those points. So that's pretty cool. Other than that, I'm going to take this character back to Arborstone for the time being and empty the bags. Some final thoughts here. The adventure's very rough around the edges for me. The achievements, same way. But we have to do them. It's sort of just the way it is. That gave me a runestone. I got 9 of those today? Dang. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think taking that torch and doing that jumping puzzle stuff is that difficult if you have the Jade bot. Shiny. It's just a long glide. I'd be cutting this close, but let's do it. So much inventory space. Break all of that down. Spin some of this gold. Oh, the floor sort of hides that. I was like, is that rare or not? So many mats. Nice. The rares were all open, right? Yeah, let's break those down.
All mine.
How much ecto do I have now? We're closing in into that final stack. Some luck to work with. I'm not going to worry about these exotics just yet. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. I can sell that. I don't need it. I don't know what to do with this mithril just yet. Sell that.
Always a pleasure.
Hopefully they can fix some more of these bugs, though. But that one adventure was fixed. After that, it's just getting on the right IP sometimes where that NPC isn't bugged for whatever reason. There's probably an event that removes the code in Cub. And that's why it happens. That's my guess. Or pushes it under the thing. People were saying it got pushed under. So 4 more king salmon for me. Tons of tokens. Again, 3 hearts. I need 12 a day. Right now I have 4 days worth for the Lowland Shore. I have 2 days worth for the Janthir Sentry. If I get 5 more of these, it's 3 days worth. So, well, I'll say it this way. 3 resets worth. So I'm going to have to farm these for the weekend because I have tonight, Saturday night, and Sunday night. And then we'll be back in on Monday. I could wait until Monday to do the hearts, but I don't think I will. I just want to get it done and out of the way, buy the keys, keep the map currency coming in, that kind of thing. Speaking of currency,
what is it?
Let me go down to these materials. Charged Titan ore, rotted Titan ambers, and the Curious Mersat currencies. All this stuff I have a good amount of. The honeycomb, a little low. I don't know how much of these I still have to spend on minis and stuff, but we'll see. But I'll keep converting these using these other materials. Lots of honey flowers. They seem to happen a lot. There's a good amount of nodes. I'm not really doing all the lowland pine logs. They just seem to be in bad places, or I can't see them on the mini-map very well. But, you know, I'll keep converting the materials for these map currencies. Because those can be converted into other currencies. And I don't know how much These are going to be used in like the armor and things like that. I know you need a lot of flowers if you're going to be doing the handiworker stuff for your homestead. Other than that, I haven't been doing any of that myself. I don't know. Well, I guess we can look. These are down to 911 silver. People made a lot of gold on the flowers. The pine logs are still pretty good. Some of this stuff should stay relatively high. Probably not the mining nodes, to be honest, because you get a lot out of those mining nodes for some reason. But yeah, it's just a lot. I don't know how much you're gonna need. My guess too is we're gonna need to make neutralized titan alloy and the sweet treated pine plank in the future for legendary crafting. So I'm just going to throw that out there because those heart vendors also offer it for a price using materials. So I don't know if I already had the crafting or whatever for that, but we'll look at that when we need that material for whatever. Also, I realize I have a lot of seeds here. That map provides a lot of just seeds. I don't actually do anything with them, so the best thing I can do is just sell them for just the gold. But World versus World is also giving these seeds now, so the herb nodes are the best nodes for World versus World. Used to be the leather ones, but not really anymore. Wow, really? Saba root? What about mussels? Can I sell mussels? Yes. If I remember right, though, it may not be as profitable as I thought. Is that right? To a vendor, it's $22.50 for the trading post. It's $25.50. This, it's because there's 250 of them. But, like, I was selling something else, and it's, like, literally saving a copper for so many. So, how many of these can I sell? Oh, I'm going to bottom it out again. Nice. Somebody needed those mussels. I'll give them the money. But anyhow, when it came to profit, I didn't really showcase that stuff very well because we knew it was just selling new materials. I expect ambergris to go up in price because I'm pretty sure that's going to be used in the legendary stuff. I don't know how. I don't know what to tell you. But the other thing I expect to be very valuable is the Mursat runestones here, which don't have a lot of functionality. But they're already sitting at this price. I bet people are collecting them. Last time those went up in price. Yeah, the runestones went up in price as people gained access to the legendaries, and then it sort of quieted down. It wasn't as good. So once the first update happens, my guess is people are going to try to collect as much now to try to like bank 3-4 gold. I'll forget just what this price is. Right now it's like 2.5. I'll say 265 is probably the best that you can probably get right now. That's right in the middle. But like, yeah. If you buy a bunch of them at 2 gold and 65 and they do shoot up over 4 gold, you can make a lot of gold really quickly. I'm going to take a guess that people are doing that. Because I don't know what these are used for otherwise until I find whatever that is. Yeah, finding wood rune rings and stuff like that too. And those things, I don't know what I'm going to do with that kind of stuff, but that is also there.
I'm rich.
What else do I need? Trying to think if there's anything else I need to cover before we hit the weekend, but I don't think so. It's just getting our stuff done. Lots of achievements. Not really for everything, though. The story journal, I can finish up 8 achievements pretty easily, so getting that done will feel nice. Getting this done will feel nice. This stuff right here. We can't finish this until 1 or 2 updates. The next update? Maybe the next update. I forget where the roadmap actually sent us. So, well and sure, I don't have a lot left on that, but I do know some of these are bugged. But there were some of them that I have that people said were bugged too, I realized, because I don't see them on the list. Something.
My time is precious.
Something.
I'm rich.
I got away with something. So, just have to come back to them.
Melissa Age.
The 500 maggots and what was the other one? Yeah, it's just this one. 500, because the treasure chest is actually pretty fast. That is just one that's going to take a long time. That's one of those stupid achievements I talked about when I was playing Moonstone Island, but I'll bring it back here. Anytime a dev asks you to do 100, 500, 1,000 of something, it's just busy work, and it's not a good achievement. It's a dumb achievement. That's why I usually don't do them. This will probably sit there forever. I just think 5 achievement points for killing 500 of them is silly. I am up to 42 after fighting the Bog Queen, I think, 4 times. So I'm getting 10 at a time. I'd have to fight her 50 fucking times. I don't like these kind of achievements. If it was 100, okay. Maybe it'll be easier if there are less people or something like that in the future. I doubt it, so... yeah. I don't know what this is. That's what I wanted to look at. Conversive, wise, humorous, kind. So I think I just need to go there and use the right emotes. But from here on out, if there is an achievement that I want to get or whatever, and I'm unsure, I'm just going to /wiki that stuff, see what the hive mind is. Using like the runes for the salmon run and that kind of stuff. That's happening and that kind of thing. That's good hive mind information. Usually if you ask a map chat, people are friendly enough to help you. Bearkin Warhelm is what's left here on this meta, but again, I'm shooting for 4 of these achievements for sure, and then I'm working on 2 already, so the metas haven't been exactly hard to get since I'm going after the mastery points and that kind of stuff. So, you know, that's good too. But I don't know how much of this stuff is... So an event does happen out there. Without letting him drop 90%.
What is it?
I don't like those kind of achievements either. They're just so situational. You have to have the right people in the right place at the right time, doing the right thing.
It's nice to see.
But yeah, getting the meta done and that kind of stuff, I'm curious to see.
My time is precious.
Got a single lightning rod being destroyed. Yeah, a lot of this is just busy work and that kind of stuff. But looking at what's left, this is after I finish the hearts for the 14 days. So we got to do this for 14 days. That's sort of it. Besides the side stories and that kind of stuff, we have done a lot for this expansion, and it's going to be time to get ready for whatever updates are happening outside of it. Bonus weeks are coming. I don't remember if one's happening next week, but we're going to have bonus stuff happening, so be looking for that. Halloween during October. It's already been announced for October 15th. October 15th. We're still in August, Zorric. Yes, October 15th. So I called that Winter's Day. I'm still unsure. I'm pretty sure... I mean, here's the crazy part about Winter's Day. It could end on December 31st before the year is out. But I'm pretty sure they're going to go from the 17th to the 7th because I believe they give a lot of time for Christmas and New Year's time off as a company for those people who want it, which is a great company thing to do. I think end of the year, you're not going to make a big impact, and if you are, it's going to be crunch, and that's just dumb. I think it's good to go. Let people sort of have a vacation, come back the following year, sort of get back into it real slow, and then start moving the ball back into your normal thing, where January, February is pretty slow moving months for a lot of things. But February, it tends to start picking up financially and that kind of thing. People start spending money, taxes, that kind of stuff here in the United States. Maybe not. Who knows? But of course, we'll see how the rest of the year goes, real life-wise. I think I will wait on these runes for Monday to go back to the Salmon Run adventure and see if there's a big difference with them. Yeah, I definitely will. But yeah, by Monday I should have a bunch of code-in keys.
What is it?
Probably try to use some of them too, so... yeah, I should be done with all the masteries. 600 mastery points. Mastery rank? What do they call it? Hold on, we'll know in a second. Mastery rank. I'll be up exactly at 600. And then who knows how many more will happen before this expansion is over, but we finally hit the 600. This is expansion 5. And if you're curious where we started on mastery points, I believe it was 543. So we're going to get 57 mastery rank for this expansion so far. So I'm curious to see. I'm at 44,828 achievement points with a lot of achievements left to grab and stuff. 45,000 achievement points before the end of the year. We may not even have to grind for it. No, I'm just going to call it now. We're not going to have to grind for it because there's going to be a major update before the end of the year. And 100 points are already coming from the festivals. It's over. So the goal's going to be reached and that kind of thing. Doesn't mean I won't keep going past that or anything like that. But there doesn't seem to be much of a reason to go achievement hunting or anything like that. We'll see what next year's stuff is. But I doubt I'm going to do anything crazy next year. As far as I know. There's not a lot of legendary stuff left for me to get, that kind of thing. I'll make another spear because I would like to have a second one for land and water at the same time and that kind of stuff. And I believe I'll try to make the back piece. Yeah, I'll try to make the back piece. I don't need a back piece, but why not? The only things I have left are runes and sigils. I need 6 more runes and 8 sigils. And that's all I have left for legendary gear. Yeah, and relic, we're going to try to unlock all the relic stuff for the legendary relic. There are some pretty good relics this time around too. But overall, the expansion's still sort of sitting there. I want to give it a 9 out of 10. But I have to pull it back a little bit, bogged down by a little bit of the grind here and that kind of stuff. But it's still doing a lot better than Soto, I feel. Lots of salt today. But I really wonder how this stuff gets sent out, what they're looking for, what they expect from players, that kind of thing. There are a lot of great players out there that I'm seeing struggle with things that it's just because the way it was made or the way it is released. But the other things I've noticed I've struggled with is the bugs. The same thing happened with Soto. When Soto came out, I was disappointed with a lot of things, but as they fixed the bugs and stuff, that like I never got to reevaluate like how I felt about that, I feel, in the sense of like how much those bugs were just sort of preventing a better feel. But at the end of the day, when you sort of just look at what Soto was, it wasn't the best expansion. But it wasn't a terrible expansion. It was just an expansion that was getting things, the ball moving and that kind of stuff. But I think it was just doing too much. But I'm glad ArenaNet learned, because they told us, you know, these are the things we learned and that kind of stuff. And I believe it's just better for the future of games in general when it comes to ArenaNet. But it's specifically what the expansions will mean to us until they're not going to make a new one. They are already working on expansion 6. They've already put that in a blog post that they're planning that and that kind of thing. That's not a bad thing. Some people are like, well, that's just like if they're doing Living World. No, because they have the entire studio working on the expansion, but eventually those people don't need to write anything more for this expansion or that kind of thing. It's more bug testing and coding and getting it to work, and they already have these characters fleshed out, so they take the people who are done technically, or the leadership, and they start going, well, where are we going from here, and that kind of stuff. That's just good planning and moving on and development. This is because they're saying they're developing it doesn't mean that they're getting this skeleton of the expansion already. Well, they probably are actually at this point, because this one's already released and they have so much of it done, right? So they can start working on the next one. But until this one's done, quarterly update, moving on to the next thing, it just comes down to how much work this one has left in the sense of what those updates need. If they actually have the stuff done, people are like, why don't they just release it? Because in the past, when they've just sort of released these big chunks of content, it ends up burning the players out. And these bonus events and stuff allow a lot of new players to sort of catch up to the veterans and things like that. But what I found by sort of pulling back since Soto came out, especially from the beginning of this year, in January, I started focusing on different games and stuff. What I found is I'm enjoying the game a lot more by not playing it all the fucking time. So, that's good for ArenaNet too. Because I think they get a lot of extra flack from people who are just burnt out, just absolutely frustrated by the things that they're trying to get done. Because they're just not as interested, and it's not as interesting because they've had too much of the high quality wine, if you can have the best stuff every day, it'll eventually stop tasting like the best stuff. And when you want something better, there just isn't, because that's the best stuff. And what I have found is ArenaNet has spoiled us so much as veterans. It's just that when you have that really good quality stuff for so long, you sort of forget how good it really is. And when you take a step away, or you can take time away, or you're not really playing everything, it's just fun when you finally do come back to the game like this. I had a lot more fun with this expansion because I wasn't bogged down just playing so much Guild Wars 2, which allows me to sort of evaluate Guild Wars 2 in a better light, without all that jadedness as a vet. But as you can see, it still comes out and things like that. And then moving forward, we can just have more fun, and I will feel like I do want to make content or cover things, or just simply play the game because it's one of my favorite games of all time. So, but it wouldn't be that way had I not sort of started just pulling back how much I was playing it. Doesn't mean I won't be playing freaking 20 hours of World versus World every week or something like that. Doesn't mean I don't do my dailies. It doesn't mean that stuff. It just means I have compartmentalized how much time I'm willing to invest in those weeks, days, whatever, months of playing the game. But I won't do months. I will spend a week or two solidly playing the content of Guild Wars 2, but I will pull back after that, because I know I'll burn myself out. Because I'll start planning data, analyzing the data, and just absolutely trying to do things that is just too much on the plate when I want to do other stuff too. And that hurts content creation, it hurts the stream, it hurts the community, it hurts all that kind of stuff. And with my health going up and down and stuff right now, it's just, while I have the time to enjoy it, let me just enjoy it, and then we can pull back, wait for the next thing, and then enjoy it together again and again and again. I think that's just so much better. What I was doing before was just playing so much, I just ended up repeating myself, doing the same stuff, and it just got really boring, I felt. So I'm trying to prevent that too, where the new content is sort of my bread and butter now, not just my knowledge of the game. So I hope people are enjoying it. Other than that, I'm going to go get Baja Blasted. It's Friday. We're going to get out of here. 7 hours, 40 minutes sounds good to me. I'll do dailies and stuff tonight, like I said, and I will be back this Monday for sure. So Stream's getting back on board every day again for a little bit here. Doesn't mean we'll always have 5 days. We're doing 6 days there. I'm about to hit 200 live streams here soon, and that was the goal for this year, so we're going to probably surpass that. Whoops. But at the same time, streaming has been extremely fun, but I didn't get any vids or anything done like I wanted to. There's actually stuff recorded. But I don't know. Maybe I just don't like editing. I never really thought about it, but yeah. There's so much I look into, and I don't know how to implement it anymore. I just don't have the vision. But streaming itself has been a lot of fun, so I hope people enjoy that. Why is that doing that? I just noticed. That was me, I'm sorry. But my headphones readjusted all the sound on my computer. You guys can still hear the sound, but I can kill the sound? How do I adjust it so it doesn't do... That is so cool. I can also stop the surround sound, too. That is so cool. Again, you guys couldn't hear a difference, but I can. That means I can actually mute the computer completely if I need to hear around me. That's awesome. I did not have that functionality last time I had HyperX headphones, so it was all the same thing. I controlled everything. But now it's separated out. Yes. I did not realize. That's powerful. Yeah, HyperX virtual surround sound. Interesting. Hold on, did the What? Oh, that's so cool. All right, whatever. Best 60 bucks I've spent in a while. I'm glad I saw that before I ended the show, so I can get that recorded. I'll probably go back and watch my reaction of just being like, what is that? Anyways, yeah, that's it. 32, 34. We'll see where we're at on Monday. I'm hoping to play 1, 2, 3, 4 sessions of World versus World this weekend. And I've been getting a good amount of rank and stuff while doing it. So my goal is to get to the next pip on that. But there's nothing else I really want from World versus World, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But buy this expansion. I'm an ArenaNet partner. I have links down below if you want to support me. Enable cookies, disable your ad blocker, that kind of stuff. Refresh the page. Buy Janthir Wilds or whatever else you need. Try the game for free down there too. Same thing. Just download the client, that kind of stuff. Very simple. Desktop client is superior to anything that the Steam could give you and that kind of stuff. Sadly, Steam just sort of puts up a wall for a lot of stuff. But, you know, if that's where you can play it for free, if you just want to try it for free over on Steam, you know, that's not a bad idea. But if you're going to buy the game, I highly suggest using the most amazing desktop client. It doesn't lock you out. It just requires you to log in, the same information you use to log into the website. And make sure you put your authenticators and stuff on, too. Protect yourself. Protect your account. Always protect things you invest in, technically, especially video games that are like 60, 70 bucks at a time, or $30 expansions or whatever, because it's investment. Like, that money adds up. You don't want somebody else to take it or whatever. But anyways, yeah. I also want to thank ArenaNet for providing me gyms and stuff that we're going to be giving away this weekend, and just letting me play Janthir Wilds, you know. They've done a lot for us partners. I want you all to know that. They give us a lot of opportunity and things like that, and I'm thankful for it. I don't know how I'm still in the partner program for a lot of reasons. But I would still play this game if I wasn't. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. I always thought about it. Like being an ArenaNet partner is that what has kept me in, is that what keeps me in the game? And I don't think so. I think it's my guildies and World versus World now. And sorry, my headphone cord kept catching underneath my chair, and I pulling on it, and I don't like that. But you're welcome, Ada. By the way, I'm sorry I'm really bad with chat. I don't know what's going on with me. Let's get out of here. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. And anything else? No. Let's go. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other, okay? That's what we do. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Great weekend. Just have a great weekend. Whatever time it is, make it great, okay? If I don't see you, sleep well. Wait. That makes me sound like I'm watching you sleep. You're going to bed. Sleep well, okay? Sleep. I'm not going to be there. Don't worry. Wow, creepo at the end of the show, Zorric. Someone's going to clip that shit. No, don't do it, Ada. What else? I don't know. Enjoy your rest of your August. I guess we're playing this. We won't be able to get to 8-Bit Adventures until maybe September 2nd, but I don't know. We have birthday stuff for Guild Wars 2 to celebrate. Lots of content. Lots of content for Guild Wars 2. You Guild Wars 2 people thirsty for content. Here it is. Monday, we're going to go after more achievements. We're just going to explore the maps. We're just going to enjoy the game. And then we're going to move on. We're going to move on. Because, again, you need to pull away from it. Doesn't mean I won't keep completing things, though, so... Sometimes I can't help myself. I get bored. What game do I load up? Guild Wars 2. I do. Go out and vote. It's 2024, especially you Americans. Get out and vote. Have your voice heard. Don't think it's insignificant. Remember, there's been votes won by 820 people in the United States. Extremely important places. Depending, it can lean one way or the other and change lives. So if you don't think you matter, you're lying to yourself, because you could be 1/820th of an entire existence for people. An entire part of United States society. There's 335 million Americans, and 820 of them can change the tide, and you could be one of them by simply going out and vote. Isn't that crazy? I'm not going to get political and tell you which side and all that kind of stuff. All I'm going to say is that it's going to be a crazy year, but I really trust in the people. 60% of us at least agree on most things. A good 85% of things, 60% of people agree on, but a good 80% of people sort of want the same thing in this country. So don't let that 20% that sort of wants to grab power, see chaos, want anarchy, don't let them win. All right? Vote with what you think is right, what you know is right, that kind of stuff, because it's powerful. That's all I'm going to say. I've been avoiding it the last few days, so we could just end on, video game note, but it is 2024, so we got to talk about it. And then once the elections are over in November, I will shut the fuck up and we will fucking just game. How about that? As long as the world's still here. No, the world's still gonna be here, okay? It's gonna be I'm calling it right. It's gonna be rough, but things will be fine. All right, things will be okay. I know it, because I'll make it happen. All right, if things go bad outside, I'm gonna be the one you find on television. You're gonna be like, I know that guy. I saw him on YouTube somewhere on that video with 62 views. Hold on, I know this guy. What's his name? That's gonna be me, because I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I've had this. I've had it. Fuck, we're fixing it. Okay, bye.